Hello, and welcome back to Skyrim, where I need my phone. Because data requests. Oh, I was doing the thingy one, but I don't have the bloody quest for it, do I? You. Ding ding, that was my end. Don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Queese. Scrim.
Is your armor made of dragon scales? By the gods, what I wouldn't do for a set of that.
Daedric quests. Scrim. We was on. Follow the whispering door, asking who. The bartender at the abandoned main won't run about rumors, turns up gossip about Jarl Balgraf's son Nelkir, which I don't have because she gave me fucking something else. That's what she gave me, so that's what I'll do. Until she gives me the actual quest that I want and or need. Or I could just wait till the morning and talk to the Jarl, see if there's a question for it.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. With good plan. Even now, my court wizard, Fair, we must... But, until brave heroes... No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could. If it's the war, no doubt, Ulfric's storm... The day might come. But that day has not come yet.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, I've got to see. Praise! And deserve our praise, you do!
It's a shame. The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a... To the east of here is a hidden grove. Even its name is an... I've thought about that. I think if we had some of the sap from the... But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal... Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for... It's called Nettlebane. The hag's terrible. Your spirit is strong. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Awesome. Started. The blessings of nature. Cool. Can I talk to our lady friend and see if she's got anything else?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got... If it's work you need, how about the companions in Jorvaskr? Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty.
You want what?
Need anything else?
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the... You should check in at Dragon's Reach, too. Yes. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming... After our drinks, he shot an arrow that pierced my... Well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our...
Oh.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I'll just have to do both of these until she fucking gives me what I need.
What was that?
No, I really wish I could fucking see. Might as well get him out of the way. Turn. Where the fuck are you flinging my arrows, man? Honestly. Did someone say they needed a mammoth tusk or something? Oh, that might have been for a different quest that I don't need anymore. Rovento Savanici.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
I mean, if I knew where this fucking door was, if I knew where this door was, you're balling.
I find your wolfish grin unsettling.
Ow.
Divine. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I think I've already.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Yep, I just won't be able to do it just yet. Wonderful, wunderbar. Great. The Dalmor? Who's the Dalmor?
So, have you got... Oh, Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Elder Gleam sang, you can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap. This war's a... Need something? Unlike...
Hey, you get out of my face. She said it was south from here.
Huh?
It's east. That is very much east. And I've already been here. Well, I've walked past it. Oh, all of this just to get one shitty fucking quest, man. Yeah, just in case he's important.
Well then, friend. Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have.
Amazing. You are in Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Yes, my friend. Though no one has been able to get... As you can... Though, believe it or not, there are... The rumors were true. I beg of you, don't harm the tree. Nothing good can come.
Fuck you. Oh, they actually put an invisible barrier here. Smart cookies. What I wonder. I'm really bonking my head. Ah, whatever, who cares? Just oh. I guess she's too busy being scripted to heal. So my 100 and whatever damage weapon, I'm currently off 3 on it. No, maybe like 100 and whatever damage weapon does like 2 damage. Enemies.
Do you have the... Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
To the pub.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to... The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from... I enjoy this work well... The companions? In Jorvaskr? Been hearing some strange tales of...
That's what I'm
Bjorn's
looking for.
children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill... Best to keep clear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Yeah, I can do the quest. Too bad this website's gonna keep flinging me all the way back up to the goddamn webpage. No. This isn't even a fucking quest, this is just a... Oh, yeah, okay. And that's it. You just get a sword that if you keep killing friendly people... So again, you just hire mercenaries and kill them. And then levels up its power ability, which is to drain health, I think. Up to 30 points of damage.
May the gods watch over your... Yes, my youngest son. He was always a quiet lad, but he won't say a word to me. If you could speak to him, draw out the truth, I would be immensely grateful.
Another wanderer. So, the disgusting pig sent you to bother me. One day, I'll tear his face apart so he can leave me alone. But I know about him, and about the war. I know that he still worships Talos, that he hates the Thalmor almost as much as that he worries about being that I don't have this castle is old. Places where you can overhear. And she won't tell me. I've gotten good at listening to keyholes. At the door in the basement, I thought I was caught, but I can't open the door. In the basement. I bet she'll talk to you too.
Ooh, the basement. Na, 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 na. Oh, how am I losing?
At last. I've been waiting for someone more fit to carry out my will. The child is spirited but lacks agency. The boy is good at sussing out secrets, but the corruptibility of children is ultimately too limited for my purposes. You, though, I expect will prove far more malleable. I forgive your not knowing my name. Few can hear my whispers anymore. I am Mephala, the Lady of Whispers.
What? Did you say that again? You've been whispering.
Between mortals. Love, hatred, loyalty, betrayal. First, you must open this door. A piece of my power has been locked away behind it, and even my eyes cannot see past the seals. I'd much rather it be in the hands of an ambitious and talented person, such as yourself. The whole of Whiterun is ripe with paranoia and tensions. The Jarl's court is right to fear the power I hold behind this door. The Jarl trusts few, and they will be his undoing. The Dark Child knows of what I speak. Let him guide your path.
Why, Blazer, do you have the key? You are the Dark Child, are you not?
You. I told you, I know everything. For some reason, that door is special. Only 2 people can open it. Balgruf and Farengar. How you get it from them is up to you. Nobody would notice if Farengar went missing. I promise you.
Obtain the whispering door key, you mean like walking up to this bell end, doing this, pressing F5, pressing that, and then leaving? Right, that was very hard. Beware this blade.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory,
Well, I finally started a new game. No start new game. Finish Tales of Arise, damn it.
Your world is admirably steeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
Yay, the whispering door is complete. Notes. Notes. The Whispering Door, now is the House of Horrors. With Molog Ball. Ow. Absorb the life essence of your foe, strengthened by the blood of the deceit. Cool. What am I doing now? The House of Horrors. Which is all the way in Merkert. With my immensely cold hands.
Ah, Eastman. You've helped save the Guild Degree. Words can't express what that means to this city. We may guard Whiterun, but the Thieves Guild guards us, if you know what I mean.
No. No idea what that means, mate. Americas. Yeah, now I've got to scroll down again because the fucking website fucking pissing me off. This is another straightforward mission. Yeah, why? What brand new game does the Blight play?
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Wait, did you hear that? Game's wet. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out! We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open. Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary taper. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him. Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Thank you, Moloch Ball. I appreciate it.
Yes, further into the bowels.
Poop. Hang on a minute, you saying I'm shit? How dare you?
Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you?
Yes. Next question.
What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
Power.
Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came.
I mean, I always come, but...
Revenge? No, I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing, captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Run away. Yeah, when you know about this weapon in this game, like, the main reason I'd ever come for it is it's a quest you can get pretty early on, if not like right at the beginning. Yeah, a quest that you can pretty much get right at the beginning. You just do this, find him, take him back, and then you're done.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Rescue? The Dark Mistress? She sent you? I have to get to Markarth at once. Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Kill them all.
Is someone there?
You can't. Oh, you double can't. Map. And that's this quest done.
Boethiah's faithful? I have won this contest before.
Ah, but I have my own champion this time, Logrolf.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logrolf's bones. Make him bend to me.
Inventory, weapons, rusty mace. Oh, I already got it.
I won't. Hey! I'll never submit. I won't. I'll never submit.
You mortals and your frail, limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
You pay for this. You pay for this. You pay for this. No more. No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me?
Yes.
He escaped. Run away. Run. Run.
To me?
Run, you twat.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia?
Yes.
You're mine now, Logrolf. Kill him.
No more. No more. No. Not again. No more. No more. No.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching. Now, I have a soul in oblivion that needs claiming. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
What damage does it even do? There's 25 points of stamina damage, 25 points of magic. If the target dies within 3 seconds, feels a soul gem. But obviously that tied with yeah, that tied with the Daedric star, the black star. This is doing 43, this is doing 19. I don't think I can improve that to that. I'd have to have a look at the, I'm gonna go back and hand these weapons in, but, I'll have a quick look-see to see what it can be upgraded to. But like I say, doing 19 damage this early in the game is pretty fucking nice. I'll also just have to have a look at what making a Dragonbone mace damage. I think the damage is in like 20 something anyway. Yeah, I think that damage is like 20 something, so it doesn't really matter. But again, you're not, again, unless you're going to spend the beginning of the game just grinding out getting this done, but like I did. Yeah, the damage is 20, and what is this, 19? Yeah, so like I say, you pretty much get an endgame weapon to use right at the beginning. But it does only level up to 27. Oh, I think it can only level up to 27 because I don't have... Do I have any skill points? I do. If I press F5, skills, blacksmithing, and then improve magical weapons and armor, it should go further. Oh no, it's still 27. Never mind. Even then, 27, what does my weapon do? 43. Granted, I did upgrade it a little bit past what it should go to, but... Oh well. Install these. Fucking I just put Nettlebane in. No, don't put Nettlebane in there because it's not a thing. Put in weapons. Nettlebane. I don't have the next quest, I'm fairly certain. So, House of Horrors done. The Taste of Death. Namira, the Taste of Death. To begin the quest, Dragonborn must go to the bartender in the Silverblood Inn or talk to Brother Varelius at the Understone Keep Hall of the Dead. Where's the Silverblood Inn? The Reach. Would help if I go outside. Yeah, the Reach. Which is... Really certain it's Windhelm. No, it's Markov, looking at this. And we'll find out. Map. Local map. Yeah, no, it is Markov. You dumb fuck. It's just, I was looking at this map and I was thinking it was... to America. This thing. I need to talk to...
Shipments, Elizabeth says. There are no shipments, I says. How about a
Go to the bartender and the Silverblood Inn.
I feel like living it up.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Hall of the Dead is closed. Brother Varolus isn't the most popular man in town right now.
This is the one?
This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself.
Innkeeper?
The Silverbloods pay their debts. You have my thanks.
So this guy's now broken, he's just gonna stand here forever because he's waiting for the guy to come out. The exact same guy that I may or may not have murdered.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of steel and blood, but not fear. I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
Erg.
Even the dead need company. New to Sky. It's where people in the city. Arcade. It is his shrine people pray to when they.
No.
The hall. That his divinity will watch over their ancestors on the way. You need to leave.
You were young.
Not many would walk blindly into a crypt, smelling of
A brother
steel
or sister
and
had
blood,
died.
but not fear.
Then the hunger set in. It's okay now. You found a friend who understands you.
I
You can
feel
let
the
go.
hunger
A lot of
inside
our
of
kind block out the memory
gnawing
players
at
more.
you. You see
In the
the
mirror,
dead,
the lady of
and your
decay
Shut up.
accepts you for what you
Your
are. It's
stomach
inside
growls.
Beechcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred. Meet me there. Until then, tell the people of Markarth.
It's
that
all
the dead
right.
won't be
I will not shun you for what you are.
We have bigger
Stay.
plans.
I will tell you everything you've forgotten.
I don't think.
The taste of death. Oh, she's right in front of me. Oh, she has some decent stuff on her.
Be careful.
Click. Unlock markers. I'm going to... No. Oh boy. Well, in terms of the Daedric quests, I've only got 4. One of which I've already gotten what I'm doing, so there's only 2 after this. One of them involves our good old pal. Sheargorath. And to get the Wabbajack. I'm never gonna be able to do his voice line, but...
You've come. The Draugr infesting the Mirror Sanctuary are inside. I was hoping you would say that.
Reach Cliff Cave. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Huh?
How far are we going? Pretty long ways.
Draugr are below. Foul tasting.
Why'd you keep talking about flesh like that? What's wrong with you? Ooh, an ebony sword. I didn't want that. Oh, damn it. Oop. Oh no, that hurt. No. Nice fucking ceiling, my dude. $93. Oh, I hope that doesn't go past 95. Well, basically, I want my sneak to hit 95 before I read that book. Oh. Came out of his chair.
You've done it. The shrine is ours again. Now we need to prepare a grand feast to welcome you to Namira's coven. You will have the honor of bringing a fresh kill for the main course, and I know the perfect person. A priest filled with the taste of an easy life. Give him this gold, tell him you need our case, and when he stands in Namira's presence, she will take care of the rest.
You're really gonna make me... Yes. Because you know full well, mister, that even you need to beat the game. Even that game's trying to be like, yo. Oh, there was a side exit. To scream. You know, the problem is I've still got a fucking quest with Morales. And we'll find out. A quest will pop up. Shush. I will not shush. I will not be silenced. You, sir, have waited 2 years to beat that game. Maybe a year, but...
You've returned. Divines preserve. Here, take my amulet as a reward. You are looking for Arkay's... My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know. Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
To the shrine of the mirror. We gonna eat a guy.
Huh?
No Angie, mister.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arkay, I'm your friend.
You're my... friend.
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I'ma eat a dude.
So glad Ayola invited you.
I'ma become a cannibal.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite.
All angry. No, just eat this man. Stop being angry.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
Mortal, I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile
Why does he taste like chicken?
his own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it.
Beg your pardon?
And when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you
Which grants bonus to health regeneration.
power. Wallow in your wretchedness, my newest champion.
The taste of death.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked, and here you are. It's an honor, champion. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven.
Oh, he had a tomato.
Go ahead. No. I'm honored to be leading the latest generation of Namira's faithful. Lead the way.
I'll head back home if you need me.
No, she doesn't actually ask which home though. Well, that's that one done. Now it is... Obtain a flawless ruby, silver ring, gold death bell flower. Well, I'm fairly certain I put all of them in one sack, just to the entrance of my house. I should just be able to walk in and pick them up. And then I can mindlessly do the Civil War. I mean, I will still have a quick look to see how many quests there are for the Civil War. I know at bare minimum I'm gonna have to take over a few of the cities, but... Death Bell, Flawless Ruby, Silver and Gold Vampire. That's exactly everything I needed. And I'm going all the way over here. Shrine of Periite.
Yes? Ah, have you? Let cash have them. Yes, yes, this will create a fine fume.
There's nothing in here. Oh, there it is.
Inhale deeply.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these I have watched you for some time now, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me. And I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine. I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected
Mundus?
a scattering of...
When's Dante turning up?
One of my monks the elf
Broken mask and blazing sword wearing time.
was sent.
Are you playing Tales of Arise?
He's afflicted.
Or are you playing Scarlet Nexus and wearing a mask?
Them into Bathardums for me, but has since lost his way.
There's a rat.
I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardums and kill Orchendor in my name. So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
Bollocks. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. Oh, you're gonna make me go into a dwarven ruin, aren't you, you bastard? I'm never gonna let it go. What? The hatred towards Dwarven forts, or the whole you not fucking playing Tales of Arise? Oh, don't laugh, that really fucking hurts. I'm in pain. If I even breathe excessively, my fucking side hurts. Which basically means I need to go back to hospital, have an x-ray, and then they'll tell me, oh, your lung's broken again, and then I'll go back to the main hospital, the specialist hospital, and they'll say, oh, it's happened again, what do you want to do? And I'll be like, nah. I don't want fucking surgery, man. But, I mean, it's been 6 months and this has happened fucking again. I don't want to go, man. If I wake up tomorrow and I'm still like this, I might still... I might go to... Oh, well, I'd call my doctors, but they won't fucking do anything. They won't bloody do. Yeah, I mean, if you mean, Wolven fault, man. I hate him. No laughing at you. Even if it hurts, I'm still gonna laugh at you. The pain is worth the pleasure. Just barely. The pain is just barely worth the pleasure. You can be all, you fucking what, mate? At me all you want, but I'm still gonna go, boop. Go to the back, and you're to blame. And that angry cat's a bad meme. Oh, Twitch, please won't. I just want to hover over the icon and make it bigger. Thank you. No. hurt.
Is someone there?
Dragon Ball Naruto. No, you tricked me. What was that? How did you die? And I shot her right in the armor. There's no way in hell I missed that. Also, I really hope to God this is the last dwarven fort I have to go through. Ignoring story shit. 1 arrow, 2 arrow, 3 arrows. I'ma take all my arrows back. Oh, I hate dwarven forts because they're so fucking long, they're so fucking boring, and then it always results in there always being a back entrance. Or an exit, if you prefer. Oh, for fuck's sake, another sodding door to go through? Ah, fucking eat a dick. Even though I have already been in here. Once I came in there, went around there, that's led me up and around. I hope there's a bloody shortcut here. Got him. A naked lady? You should really be wearing armor, you know. Naughty. I don't care if he was getting a fucking what a whiff and a half that was. You want me to go through there, don't you? Yay, nay, who knows? Now can I kill man? Nope, still another fucking door to go through. Oh my god, this is... Remember the quests earlier in the game where it's like I just walk into a cave, kill one thing and leave? I missed those. I miss them. One hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4, 5 hour, 6 hour, 7 hour more. I need to make more anyway. F5. You stay seated. Oh, here goes your bow. Oh, game, please. Fuck's sake, where are you flinging my arrows from, my asshole? Come on. I can hear seagulls. I don't live anywhere near the sodding beach. Why can I hear seagulls? And why are you laughing at me? Laugh at him. Laugh at the man who can't beat one 30-hour game in over a year. Laugh at him, not me. Dwarven fortresses can eat my dick because they're shit. What is my current snack? 93 in a bit. Stand still, you fool! Thank you. No! Push. No. You will never, silence me. Although we're tier 3, so it would go a long way to do such a thing. I won't guarantee I'll stop, but there's a chance I might. Hello. One, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? We'll never know. Ooh. 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 Shot him in his thigh. Oh, right in the side of the head. Oh, I wanna leave. Oh, an hour and 15 minutes and I've done, what, like 3 fucking Daedric quests? Thumb does whatever story. Oh, for fuck's sake, where is this bell end, man? Come on. If there's anyone out there who can confidently say, I like the Dwarven Forts, is a fucking idiot. Go on, spawn your bloody thing. Or not. Now, can I kill him? Pretty please? No! Well, you know, fuck this. Yeah, I want to level my sneak, but I also just want to fucking get out of here. What a load of bollocks that was. So yeah, me missing some of my shots is now just proven to be a load of bollocks. There is no way in hell I fired that shot and she just goes whoop, and piss off. Everyone's running down in a straight line, but she for some reason just warps to one side and dodges my arrow. Alright, Neo. You could at the very least do your thing, right? And not just be. Okay. Now can I kill this man? Pretty please? Yay! I'm wiener. My arrows are gonna be fucking everywhere. I just wanna kill him, please. Yay. Ooh, dragonplate boots. This would be the only thing that this quest would be worth for. There's a pair of them and I don't own a pair of them, so I may as well take them. All of this just to come out of this, because without that key, you can't get in. Well, you can't even get into the... So where was I? I was down there. I may have been there and dropped down to go into there when this door was sitting right here with my objective. All for what exactly? To shoot some dude in the fucking face. How fast traveling enemies are nearby? What? Fucking enemies. There are no enemies here. You're lying. There are no enemies here. I know you're talking about these fuckers, but... Oh, you're chasing after a werewolf. There you go. Now can I leave? Yes.
Well done, mortal. All things are in their order, and Orchendor roams the pits. His betrayal will be punished, and your obedience is rewarded. Go, seek your fate. I will be watching.
What am I supposed to get for this?
Perhaps.
Providing the website hasn't thrown me up. Spellbreaker.
Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
Goodbye, farewell. Give me my spellbreaker. Inventory. Spellbreaker. Ooh, it's a mirror shield. While blocking, creates a ward that protects against spells for up to 50 points. Ooh. Ah. Yay! Night to remember. This quest can be prompted by entering a drinking contest with a mage named Sam Dreamy. Fairly certain I've got that. Sam Dreamy. Oh. And he's back in Whiterun conveniently. A night to remember. I'm putting my thing in here before I do that. So I could have even accidentally done this quest earlier. Oh. Hello. Search cupboard. Weapons. Apparel. Spellbreaker. And we leave. 2 Daedric quests left to go. Like,
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
A few drinks. Ha! We'll see about
that.
that. This is a
normal game length. Yeah, I'm on day 10.
Let's get
Please help me. Genuinely, please help me.
I'll start round 1. Down the hatch. Your turn. 1 down, and another one for me. Yeah. And how about you? So says you. I think I... Wow. You've
One more.
done it.
No.
Staff is yours.
Problem. Psh.
You know, you're a
That's
fun person
great.
to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows. Hey, you don't look so good.
I...
Wake up. That's right.
Hello.
It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing
I want to marry a goat.
temple. Well, you were deep in your cups. You were ranting, but most of it was slurred. You said something about Rorikstead.
Oh, Ragnar the Red, who came from old Rorikstead. Like, Yeah, I mean, you say normal game length, I'll tell you how long I've been playing it for. System, save 20. System, save 21. I've been playing for 52 hours. Please help me. Also, I'm now in Markarth for some reason. Rorikstead's here. And I am almost done. Almost done, thankfully.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant. You're damn right it does. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. See you.
Where's the goat? Oh, fuck. I will go to a civil war though. Yes, when does Spider-Man turn up? Herp herp. But no, the Civil War, I think it's Civil War in this. I mean, it's not very civil, but... Speak to Virulus about the Hall of the Dead. Yeah, I can't do that. That is quite literally impossible. Yeah, the Stormcloak Rebellion and the Imperial Legion. There are two sides to the Civil War. I'm gonna have a look to see how many quests there are in the Civil War. Like, if the Civil War is just go here, do thing, and it can be done in like an hour or something, because I've got literally nothing else to do. I've done all the main content. I've got, obviously, max level gear, and have done since the beginning of the game. Like, I can just bum rush through both sides of that story, and then it's just the main game. There's nothing left to do about that. And I've already sequence broke one section in this game by getting the Elder Scroll I'm supposed to get at the end of the game. Fight the final boss. So, even when I get to that section, I can just go, oh, here you go, and then just get on with it instead of having to faff around going somewhere else. Hello, goat. Come with me. I was gonna marry you because you're a very pretty lady. But unfortunately, oh, game crash. Yay. Yeah, I think this is the second hard crash of the game. I think I've had one crash, and now this is the second hard crash. Am I talking to Black Blazer? Oh, the goat? No. No. Yep. Control, Alt, Delete. Task Manager. Scrim and delete. Oh, I can't because it's gone black. Great. Down, delete. Yes. Get rid of. I'm glad that I just bloody auto saved. Oh, look at that. Titty 2. I wonder if Titty 2... I wonder if Titty 2 has its, Christmas thing yet. Inevitably. I know it does, because I checked it the other day. But then, I think there's been 2 updates since, and I haven't been on it, so... Like I said, I went on it, and it had the whole Christmas-themed, overlay thing, you know, on the home screen. And since then, it's had 2 updates, and I've not done anything with it, so... I don't know what the updates were for. I'm sure you can tell me if you've been on, but... Come on, Mrs. Goat. Let's get going. They're doing something with the update and they are trying to fix it. You know, it's funny. They don't ever update Team Fortress 2 for years except giving us skins and shit. And the times that they actually do want to update the game now... Come on, Mrs. Goat. Let's get going. We need to go back to Rorikstead. I mean, I could have just paid the guy off since I do have 63,000 gold, like, but I'd rather get my soon-to-be wife back to her rightful place. Also popping. Oh, it is freezing in here. Except the heating's expensive.
name's En. You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me.
Nope. The fuck was that? Come on, Mrs. Goat. Let's get going. Oh, they didn't.
You hear from the Gladder, and not a scratch on her. I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could... There.
Goodbye, Gledder. It was nice seeing you. I love you. Yeah, he's your naughty partner. No, he's been here for a while and I've been teasing him, laughing at him, but the problem is I'm laughing at him and I've got a pain in my fucking side. He's so old.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't... But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the... You went right out to give it to your fiancé. And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you. You must have had a wild night if... But I suppose everyone gets the jitters before their wedding. You said the ceremony was going to be at Morgenscar. Don't forget you still owe me. Farewell.
Oh, what does my journal say? Head to Morgenscar. Which is somewhere. I've been here, you nutter. Or you slag. Durgan! Oh, you're actually gonna fight? Stop it. Get him, Shadow Man. Yeah, I was so... Delicious, delicious souls. Yeah, but there's one problem. I can't fucking do anything with them. Well, tell a lie. Now there's nothing I can do with them. Unfortunately, you can't even sell them. Again, even if I fucking wanted to, I've already got 65 grand on me. Like, I'm beyond past the point of caring about anything. I don't need armors for upgrades, I don't need this, I don't need that. There is quite literally nothing in this game I can even remotely think of that I would want to buy.
Must have been nothing. Is someone there?
No, I whiffed. Wheat. Why would I want to pick up some wheat? For what reason? Morvensker. Wasn't something.
They drink all day and night. What do I do?
You
I
work
work
the forge.
Why do they need to do
I really, really, really hate the limp dick. Oh, that didn't even do any damage? Fuck off. You know, I really hate the limp dick arrows, man. Potion of strength. Because I need to get strength. I mean, the only thing actually I could do now I think about it is if I did grind for max enchanting. I could max level my weapon damage and armor defense, because I get to max enchanting, destroy one of the your smithing increases by %. Put that on obviously a hat, arms, chest and legs. So then you can put it on weapons, and then equip all them, find all of the different strength potions. Potentially, I don't think it matters if you drink them all, but just drink them all and then. Oh, hello. Oh, you got shot in the knee. He's in the middle of summoning that, so. Oh, no, no, no.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Did he just say he was master of the arts? Why are you novice? Why can't I see? Ooh.
You're here. I was beginning to think... I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. Hmm? Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. Until next time.
Thank you. Did I actually... Is that the quest done, or... Oh, I just mean the staff. Do you have anything that I can pickpocket?
What do you want? Just a prank? This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make... My pleasure. But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Bye.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Oh, that's the question. And I have weapons. Sanguine Rose. Summons a Dremora for 60 seconds. Ooh, that's one more done. And now it's just a Mind of Madness with the Wobberjack. I also need arrows, don't I? Yep, badly. Store this. Weapons, Sanguine Rose. Store Amethyst, Attunement Suite. No, I can't. I've got what, 3 dragon bones. I want some more. Give me all 8. Give me all 8, then I need 8 firewood. And that will give me like 160, no, what was it, like 190 odd arrows, which should carry me throughout this last Daedric quest. And then the achievement should pop saying, yay, you've got all the Daedric items. And then at that point I can use the book to level up. But I might wait for it until my sneak gets to 95. Because obviously it'll be infinitely easier reading a book from 95 to 100 than it will be go from 9500 then to go from 99 to 100 in sneak. Does it matter? Do I need it? No. I guess within reason I should probably put it on magic, because obviously if I want to do enchanting I need to level up magic, because what is my enchanting anyway? My enchanting's 45, so it would take me up to 50. But again, you're stuck in the same scenario of I'd rather get this to 95 and then use it rather than... But I could, I mean I can't really do it now. Actually I should put it into that perspective. I should find whoever I can pay off to level up my enchanting. Again, I've got far too much money and nothing to do with it. I guess I do want to do enchanting, yeah. I was making arrows. Dragon. The problem is I don't know who can help me level enchanting. Actually, Twatface McFuckatron over here might. He might do it. If he does, I'll just pay him off now.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like
nope.
The rest of the great warriors? Ah, take an enchant. Once you know it... Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Was I 45? Because yeah, pretty much. I mean, the only problem is it would take me a while to.
It seems this day. That reminds. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salt? Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task. I'll put it if the... Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
Yeah, I don't know who I can go to then. I don't want that. I need to go to Solitude. Talk to an apparently insane homeless man named Dervanin. Or I can go to the Winking Skeever.
Solitude wouldn't be the same without the fire festival. City owes you a debt of gratitude.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense.
Thank you.
What's the hurry?
Fuck you. But anyway, back to the enchanting thing. The only way that I can level up in enchanting, well, I mean, I do have soul gems that I can use in my inventory, but
Wait, hear my plea. My master, he is lost. Why does everyone ignore? My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with the... Oh, and you'll need the hippo. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Until next time.
the mind of madness. I'm gonna walk to Grass, probably hand him the bone. You'll be like, ah ha 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 ha, because he's fucking insane. I don't remember what he is, the Daedric Prince. Oh, but he's insane.
Watch it. Not in your life. It's dangerous in there. If you really want to, just be careful of the ghost. He snuck up on me once and scared me sick. It took a week for me to do that.
There he is.
Goes right through me.
Alex, please.
I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with.
Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know. A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim. The Toymaker's son, huh? Huh? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable...
Yes, here's a hip bone.
...actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy. You do realize who you're dealing with here. Jolly good guess. But only half right. I'm a mad
The mad god, yeah. Insane.
mad god, actually. It's a family title. Gets passed down from me to myself every few thousand years. Now you can call me Anne-Marie. but only if you're partial to being flayed alive and having an angry immortal skip rope with your entrails. If not, then call me Sheagorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness. Charmed. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells?
Oh, I could use the Wabbajack.
All that nonsense. Sure.
I want to use the Wabbajack.
Or you could use the Wabbajack! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Oblivion Walker. That is now all of Daedric artifacts. Wabbajack.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel.
Oh no, look at Pelagius.
Keenest hatred for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out. Scratch himself. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger. Ah, but his confidence will surely with every hit. You must bring the two into balance. You can't be. Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself.
Oh, I accidentally did the thing. I'm supposed to listen to him and he gives me a hint, but... Oops.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
Oh.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Get up. Oh, it's a woman. Hello, sultry maiden. How are you doing?
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
One the chest.
choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make a proliferate? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. Check it here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabacha to defeat the enemy, or they do the same.
You know, I really wish I could.
Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. I think you're in town. Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. The threat gone. Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe. You've helped him out. And we're that much closer to home. Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate stick. Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded. And so, they've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, a little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing.
Thank you.
You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ah, ta-ta!
TTYL.
Do you...
Now to change me back from looking like a twat. That's all I'm done. Yay. Civil War time. Here. Woo! Beasts. Except Thieves Guild, I haven't done them yet. Civil War. So there is there's 13 for Stormcloaks and 14 for the Imperial Legion. Ignoring the joining, because that's just going to be talk to someone and then you'll join. I'm assuming the quote-unquote main quests are 5 each, and then there's just like a bullet point list of other stuff to do. That stuff might be optional. Which, I mean, if it's optional in terms of they're just like one quest after the other once you've done the main stuff, but it's still part of, then I guess, where is it? Miscellaneous. Stormcloak Imperials. This is where I'll just make my 2 saves. One in front of Imperial Man, one in front of non-Imperial Man. I think I'll still fast travel. And then make 2 more saves after that once I've picked them. Not that it really matters, but at least then I have points that I can go back to.
Need something?
It's the Englishman who voices English characters in video games.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Baron in Castle Dower. Bloody good blacksmith.
System save. I guess I'll just save over Markarth.
I'm telling you.
That's where General Tullius is, and then I will fast travel to the other one.
Don't suppose you
I hope you can extend this combo because 3 hits just isn't cutting it. Oh, in Scarlet Nexus. Yeah, if you mean in Scarlet Nexus, don't ask. I may have beaten that game twice and to full completion, but I don't fucking remember shit about that game's combat. I would say maybe, also ignore the glove, my hand's pretty cold, but...
He's a true Nord. He'll come around. Don't be so sure of that. We've entered...
System, save... What does Castle Dower look like? Yeah, that's in front of General Tullius. New save. So, save... Palace of the Kings and... Castle Dower is the civil... I wish you could fucking rename these, because that would be nice. No, I would like that, but... I guess I can do Palace of the Kings, start with that, do the Stormcloak stuff, and then go to the Imperials.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach. Do I know you? Ah, yes.
Yeah, Scarlet Nexus. Maybe. That is my only answer.
Railof's alive, but he hasn't returned yet. I'm always looking for it. Seems so long as your criminal past stays with us. He's against us. You fight for me with honor. He knows that. They all know that.
Helgen, huh? Ulfric told us quite the... Yeah, but first, tell me, why does a foreigner want to fight for Skyrim? Fair enough, but are you willing to die for your... All right, but before I can put you to use, that's... So long as you... I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, it's where men have There's a strange rock formation built. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you. We'll see. How long are you going to wait?
You think I
Unless you can join both sides at once. I don't think you can. I mean, it still says join the Imperial Legion, but...
taking a city.
I mean, we shall see. Like I say, if after me doing all this I can still do... I mean, I would assume at some point, it'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, you can only... Are you sure you want to join the Stormcloaks? Didn't do that. Joining the Stormcloaks. Oh, why is it... Fucking hell, man. Well, I've got about 3.5 hours. I mean, if I even get through just... Oh, boss. Yeah, if I can even just get through, say, one, side today, then... potentially I can get this done Saturday. If I can pretty much get one done and start the second, then that'll be even better. Bleak Coast Cave. Thank you for your time. A burr. No, a snurber. It's a snurber. A purler's snurber. Vertical with 3 ers. Five, whatever it was. A snurber. Yes, a snurber. A serpent stern. Once a day, those on the side of the serpent can use a ranged paralyzing poison on opponents. Ooh, nothing. Open polish of the Kongs.
Building resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
You're alive. I misjudged. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath? Before you're one of us, you must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people. You can stick a sword through an Imperial any... We're not just fighting Imperial... That's the spirit. By swearing, I do swear my Jarl of Windhelm, as Talos is my wit, even to my lord, as to all hail the storm. Which means you get to tag a... Oh, and here, you're a Stormcloak now.
Taking signs, and I'm assuming this is where it says failed.
We're headed. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb.
Damn
Meet
the
you there,
Jarls.
as they demand.
Do I still have it? Nope. It does go after that. I mean, I would have assumed so, but... The Jagged Crown.
And damn the moot.
Failed joining the Legion. Yeah, there it is. That's why you make backup saves. Yep. Of course. I can go there. Oh, Battle for Whiterun. So... Which one's down here again? No, that's Riften, but Riften's not even on here.
Hail, you! What's the Legion doing here? Ready to spill some Imperial blood for... That's what I like to hear.
Ah, I knew you'd join up. Great
Oh,
news.
here we go.
We'll take back Skyrim together, eh?
Listen up.
Good day.
No, I'm just gonna fight with the other guys anyway and kill them too. What the fuck just happened? Also, bad game is bad, but that was amazing. I intended to hit this man, but instead... Well, no, I intended to hit the other guy, but... Yeah. We all, like, fuck off. I need to remember 214 because I want to make a clip of that later. No! I mean, I guess I could just ask you to make a clip of it, but... Oh, this game needs to stop doing that. I will open up the Googles and just type 214 so I remember. It was, yeah, about 214. Mm. Or I could just make a fucking note of it in my phone because Google's gonna hate... My computer's gonna hate me for opening up Google Chrome. Well, the Mind of Madness is done, the Dage requests are done. I also need to do... 2:14. Hogfish. Stop doing that game, please. Oh, thank you. I knew it was gonna hate me. So I need to be somewhat careful with my fucking arrows. Because I don't have enough to just willy-nilly give out. I think I have a dragon to kill on my list of shit, but... Which does become a slight problem since, no encoding, go away. Oh wow, I just lost 2,000 frames for that. Right, I get it. Get it, computer. You don't like me opening anything. At some point I'm gonna have to go back to this PC that I'm currently playing on. Because this one is not cooperating. Convenient holes. No, don't go. Dickhead. I mean, I guess within reason, since I'm with people, I'll just leg it to where I need to go. What's on it? Wolf, dragonfly, dragon. Draugr, probably.
Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Well, my raven dropped down as well. Oh.
How's it going, Unblooded? You find anything yet? That's done it.
Didn't I say I was just gonna run through this because I don't care? I don't need to fight anything.
Nothing.
Most of these will just be running through them because obviously I really don't need to fight stuff to level up.
Get to the craft. As quick as you can. Tell Ulfric he was me alone.
What of power, eternity, slow time. Scrim. My king, my king. I left everyone behind.
Dolly. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? Damn it. What were they doing there? Imperial spies are everywhere. I'm glad you're here. Deliver this axe to Balgruf the Greater. Men who understand each other. There are but a few. Balgruf will know my meaning. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for this.
Completed the jogged cran. I'm doing message to Whiterun. Journal. Message to Whiterun. Open Windhelm. Map. Whiterun. My king, my king.
May the god... Did he now? I suppose it's time I give him an answer. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or march his stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his stormcloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
All of that just to basically tell me to sod off.
The Imperial... Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again?
I'm in no mood to joke.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Whiterun is only a means to an end.
I've toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric. Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
No, but neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call themselves Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
You're certain we're ready? Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet, if you would only ask me to do it.
I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes!
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
No, that's message to Whiterun. I mean, at least doing all these main quests, I suppose, won't take too long. Is it a fucking dragon, seriously? No. Oh no, we're just fighting, yeah.
This is it, men! But no! We are farmers! We are craftsmen! We are sons and daughters of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers! We are the sons and daughters of Skyrim! And we have come this far because our cause is true! Because we fight as one! And because our hearts are bursting with anger! What we do here today, we do for our country! For all the true Lords of Skyrim! Whiterun's walls are tall, but they are old and crumbling, like the Empire, whose legion lies them. They've barricades to block us, but we'll tear through them, and the Imperials behind them! Our objective is the drawbridge. If we can find a way to drop it, the city will
Just
be ours.
getting right in.
Everyone on me! Let's show these Imperial young creatures what true Lords look like!
Sorry about that. Oh, the horse and cotton. Shout at me, what the hell are you doing here? Excuse me. You can fire your shit at me all you want. It's not going to do anything. Right. Actually, we'll level up my light armor, which I kind of want anyway. Why? Excuse me. Yes, keep shooting me. I want to level up my light armor. Can I hit them from here? Nope, of course not. I'm balling. You're balling. No, the blacksmith. Oh, I can actually go to my house. Requires key. I have the fucking key, mate. Who are you fooling? You haven't destroyed my shit, have you? No, you haven't. I was gonna fucking say. If that would have destroyed all my stuff, I would have been a little annoyed. Excuse me. Can you destroy these? Yes.
Halt! In the name of the Jarl, Balgruuf the Great!
Don't you think?
Stay back, Lord!
I'll be damned if I let this rabble take my city without raising my own sword. Never should have come. Enough!
I'm staying out of this.
That's enough. I surrender. I surrender.
Whilst being paralyzed.
You should be talking to my steward. I surrender. Give me a few hours to gather my household. I'll depart. Vignar Greymane. Your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't the dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Empire has no place in Skyrim. Not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
A convenient position to hold now. But mark my words, old man. In the days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what then? We need the Empire as much as it needs us. We Nords are the Empire. Our blood built.
I find your hand in my
blood sustained.
To cut it off.
You of all people should know that.
With respect, companion, I'd ask that you and your friends muzzle that dog of yours. The howling coming from your Vasker has gotten out of hand.
To see an empire without Talos?
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Shut up.
I'm proof of their ignorance.
Not bending knee to them. The Emperor's nothing more than a puppet of the Thalmor. Skyrim needs a High King who will fight for her. And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Vignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government.
He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. Hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, a Stormcloak, I thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Okay.
Get over to Vendel. Ulfric, victory.
Yay, I did it.
We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very. We'll call you Ice Veins now. For the thick blood of our land. Here, take this. It's an I suspect you'll be of greater use to us with great. But I also want you to find our hidden camp in Fort Greene. Galmar will have special tasks for you, and we'll need you when we liberate the capital. For Skyrim!
Or liberation of Skyrim. Hopefully cool. Well, how y'all doing? You're lucky I like bad puns. All doing okay? Yeah, no, there's no way I can continue that. I can't even make a bloody path through the next one, so... But I'm doing alright. How y'all doing too?
The Empire
Well, I hope y'all doing okay. All doing okay. Yeah.
You're going to. They have some of our boys locked. I've said they'll never.
Yep, let's get on with this.
It won't be easy, but that's why we all have faith in you.
Rescue from Fort Neagreed. Journal. Meet the men near Fort Neagreed. You like puns? I like puns too. Obviously I can't come up with one right now, but I do like them. Not as much as I like skipping dialogue. Because I don't want to sit here for like another 10 hours listening to some guy say, hey, can you like liberate this town, please? Basically the Preston Garvey problem of, hey, there's a settlement that needs helping. I get it, Preston.
Next Imperial I see is
Well, look who it is. How have you been? Straight to business? Well, it just so happened we found a cave under the... I need you to
Preston Garvey can show it, and so can the liberation of Skyrim.
Should be fun. You should wait until nightfall before trying to...
Nightfall it is. Sadly not Skyfall. When it crumbles. Where am I going? I guess I can fast roll the fort. Failed. Sneak into the fort. Are you fucking sure about that, mate? I have max stealth. There's no fucking way in hell that bellend saw me. Who is seeing me? Who? Honestly, who? I mean, I guess my horse maybe, but... So is it optional? Shadowmere sees all. Yeah, Shadowmere can fuck off. Now, does it count as still sneaking if I kill a dude? I mean, in theory, yes it should. Because if no one notices that I murdered a man, it's still stealthy, right? And if I also mass murder everyone, and there's no one to tell who did it, that is also stealthy. You know, it's like if I mass murder a town of 50,000 people, they're all going to know I'm doing it, but when all of them are dead, everyone else outside the city ain't gonna know. Not murder if it's war. I mean, it's still murder, but... You listen, you can clarify it however you want. I'm still murdering people. In relative cold blood. Could you, like, climb me, dude? No? Game, could you please get me out? Game, please! Oh. Thank you. Because once I'm done with the Stormcloak side of the war, I'll be doing the Imperial Legion side of the war. Just because why not? And then I've just got the main game to do after I've done the war. I didn't kill him, did I? Oh no, I did.
Hurry! Get me out of here!
Oh, and I've still got the Thieves Guild to do, since I have the key.
Thanks. Let's deep. These bastards are less. Right.
The Empire's best for Skyrim. No, I know. I've made like I've got multiple saves. So like I've got the abandoned shack where I can murder the people for the Dark Brotherhood. I've then got the abandoned shack where I might choose the decision to kill Astrid. I've already done all that, by the way, but I've got it there just in case. I've also got the save post handing in the quest or destroying the Dark Brotherhood, if for some reason I wanted to continue from there. I've got the save to join the Imperials. I've got the save to join the Stormcloaks. The next save I will do is after I've liberated Skyrim with the Stormcloaks. Then I will go back to the Imperials, make that save, so then I've got, I actually play Nord, yes, because I don't care about changing, the race you play as, because it doesn't matter. Like, the one thing whenever I play games like this, like, I just try and find the quickest way to get to the game. I don't usually spend time, like, at all picking and choosing. Like, if I play Oblivion again, or when I play Oblivion again, I will 1000% always play as a Dark Elf. Just because Dark Elves have some automatic defense against fire, and I don't know if you know this, but when you're kind of in Oblivion and there's a lot of fire... Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lot of fire... that's why I play as a Dark Elf there. I'm gonna fucking hit him from 2 feet away. Breaking his best, like the auto magic resist from start. I mean, I guess I should have done that, because I wasn't thinking. I was thinking Nord because ice, but Breton, I guess, just because overall magic negation is better. I take over the fort, and there's people around here still.
Next Imperial I see, Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way.
I'm gonna have to go back into the fort, aren't I? Oh no, they're over there. Magic negation also applies to poison resistant in game files. Oh, does it? Well, there you go then. Yes. But I just love that about like any game whatsoever, is having physics applied to things when you hit people. I love it. No, I'm not gonna shoot from here. I mean, I guess I'm still searching because I need to kill fucking dragons. I mean, I should hopefully have enough arrows to last me through this. Oh yeah, also this game is horribly inconsistent with invisible walls and hitboxes. You know, like some areas you have like a statue and they just box off the whole thing, but I can shoot through that chair. Like this game is just weirdly inconsistent. Damn it. We should have a bit more go for Skyrim, like a Mortal Kombat kind of deal. Isn't there? Can't you chop people's arms off or something in this anyway? Oh, right in the foot.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, like, can't you like chop people's heads off and whatever anyway? No, I'll go this way. Back to Ulfric. Yeah, completed rescue, whatever.
Dead.
Map. Rescue from Fort Negrid. Oh, I'm kind of hoping that I'll get both sides of the war done today. Because then, like I said, that tomorrow just leaves me the main story.
I'm proud we liberated Falkreath. Some brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker. The war demands so much. Please take, and I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home in Wenhelm. Speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements.
Oh, yeah, hang on a minute.
Camp in the Reach. They need every able body they can muster.
I'm not the Thane though, am I? Where is your side twat? This isn't your side twat, is it? Get out of my way. Is this your side twat?
Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land. Splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
What are you doing? As you said before, sometimes you have to shoot a hostage. What? How long have I played Skyrim? Like years? Oh, hell no. Listen. My knowledge, also Michael Jackson's back, by the way. Me and a friend, I've got a long-winded story about my history with Skyrim. Growing up, I played Oblivion, so it is what it is. Even at one point, I think I've done the, you know, the speedrun glitch where you duplicate arrows to climb up and out of bounds. Like, I've even done that at one point. But anyway, I've played Oblivion many years, and obviously they announced Skyrim, and me and at least one friend at school was like so hyped for Skyrim. We was like, oh my god! We even was doing the dumb, you know how in the game you have the shout, obviously Fusro Dar.
If you catch my meaning.
Me and a friend years ago thought to the trailer he said something along the lines of like Muskutar. Obviously we was so fucking wrong. Yeah, we was really hyped, and I never played the game when it came out. My dad bought it for me. Just never played it. Didn't play it at all. And I basically just watched my dad do it, and I've got the strategy guide around here somewhere. And he did quite literally everything in this game. He did all the stuff. He's doing what I'm doing, like where you do both sides of the story. Does every little detail in the game, so I know some things about this game. Since then, I have beaten this game once, but I only like just basically speed around the main story. I couldn't be asked to do anything else. So this is my second playthrough, but I'm intent in doing all of the major content. So what I've noted as the major content is the Dark Brotherhood, the College of Winterhold, the Companions, Thieves Guilds, the Blades, because I think they have like 2 side quests. The Bard's College, both sides of the Civil War, Bane of Every Place, and then all the Daedric quests. Those are what I consider the major content. Everything in between from side quests, if I find them, I might do them, otherwise I'm not too bothered. Because it's just a lot of time and I can't be asked to do that. Like, I'm already like 55, like 52, 53 hours in this. Like if I want to do the side quests in the future, like once I get all the major content out of the way, if I want to do it, I'll do it then, but otherwise. Reacted, oh no, you'll get the review after stream, you're welcome. What? I mean there's a react thing now on Twitch, cool. Who cares about reacting? Me playing this game is reacting.
They have become slaves to the Thalmor. I will not live as a slave, nor will I die as one.
Your major content is just wandering Skyrim, looking at the beauty. Then play the game in VR, my friend.
Get over to Mark.
Is this from Dark Shadow? No.
Rumor has it, the Jarl's steward, Rayrek, is a faithful...
No, not Dark Shadow. He is not watching a single second of me play Skyrim just because he knows how bloated this game is.
If confronted with proof of his belief, you might be able to...
Oh, that React thing.
...aid our cause, indirectly of course. Wouldn't want to sully his reputation, would we?
I might know what you're talking about, but I can't open up Google because this PC hates me whenever I do anything.
Rummaging through the steward's...
You have a Raga and light sensitivity, you can't. And I get very, very ill 5 seconds after going into VR, so I'm kind of screwed myself. Like, I can play standstill VR games, like I've played Star Wars Darth Vader or whatever it's called on VR, and it's really fucking good. But, and I've even played Star Wars Squadrons in VR, and yes, Daniel's going to call me a bitch, but I played Star Wars Squadrons in VR, and I'm not going to shit you, I kind of cried a bit. Like, I kind of sat here in VR with the game. You know, the game begins, you know, you're doing the tutorial or whatever, and you're playing as, you're sitting in a TIE fighter. You know, and you're sitting there with the controls, you're looking around, you can see the TIE fighter to your left and right and whatever, and I was just like crying a bit because I'm like, this, I want this. Like, I love Star Wars, and putting me inside a TIE fighter and then after the tutorial you get sat in an X-Wing, I'm just like, and then when you go into battle mode you can just look out the window and you just see the X-Wing spread out and turn into the X-Wing. I was just like, man. And the sad thing is, games like Never, doesn't seem like playing Sex Mental VR. Does that make me tear up as well? I mean, I've got to use loop somehow, right?
You'll need to be careful with this one. I can always count on
you. Yeah, I mean, I've got to get loop somehow, right? But the problem is you're sitting there with that on, I'm tearing, I've got to take it off to go, and then put it back on again, so it doesn't really work. Compelling tribute. Find evidence. Man, what? Yes, Daniel. I know I'm wearing one glove, not the other. Here, I'll tell you what. The glove. Listen. There you go. Is that better? You've never heard of that? I have never heard of what? Am I mental? What, wearing gloves indoors? It's freezing, man. And the heating's like fucking £1.50 an hour. Oh, do you mean jerking off with the glove on? Surely 2 pieces and heating me up. My room is currently 16.4 degrees. Yeah, it's currently 16.2 degrees.
I'm Igmund's uncle. Not here. Stay close, and the guards will leave you alone.
16.4 is your summer. Fucking freezing. Like my hands are stone cold. Which is why I put the fucking gloves on. I mean, mostly my right hand on the mouse, because my hand sits stationary and you're doing that. You don't really get any movement, but my left hand's pretty fine because I'm twiddling my fingers and moving it, so... Yeah, looks like it's fucking freezing. I mean, if I took this downstairs, I shit you not, before I started here and the thermostat thing was downstairs, it was sitting at about 14 something. Yeah, it was sitting about 14 something. But when I brought it up here and with the computers on, it went up to about 16. So yes, up here is warmer. Again, if it wasn't for my hands, I'd be fine sitting here. But if it wasn't for my hands,
so I can't deny what I've seen first.
you guys are crazy. A bit cold and it's like 80 in here. What is 80 in degrees? Isn't that like 20 or something?
My first and only loyalties are to my nephew and to this city. And what if I told you? Oh no, I won't tell you anything. Well, I suppose I'm not very well. I trust a hefty purse of septims will suffice. They're taking it by wagon. It'll be a fairly... Now, let's pretend we never had this discussion. I have letters to read.
ATF is 26C. That is a dream summer. Oh no, my room gets to like 100F in the summer. But if I bought a 4090, my room would be... Well, I mean, let's be honest, if I actually did that, or if anyone on planet Earth did that, we would just create a tiny sun that would just envelop the entire Earth. So it wouldn't exactly be a smart choice doing something like that. Oh, he's over here. ADF is the correct temp. Yeah, like I say, it's like 14 C here.
Can't wait to kill another.
Celsius is confusing. No, Fahrenheit is confusing. Celsius is easy. I mean, again, listen. You grow up where you grow up, I grow up where I grow up. But like, Fahrenheit is stupid. You know, you like you'll say like 50 Fahrenheit is like stone cold, and that's where water freezes. You know, whereas saying 0 or 100 makes more sense. I mean, don't get me wrong. What's the actual, like, way more accurate way of measuring Kelvin or something, isn't it? Where if, or not Kelvin. I mean, it might be Kelvin, but no. The thing where basically nothing can get colder than like 0 degrees, like that's it. Yeah, that. Like, if you do it on that scale, you would get extremely accurate, but again, you would have to change how the world works, and that's never happening, so...
Good job. You just so
Engineer Fahrenheit can be more accurate to the exact number, but 0 C and below is freezing is much more simpler. Yes, because it's 0. Saying that my water freezes at 32 and say boils at 350... You know, like everyone understands 0 to 100, right? Like 0 is easy because it's nothing. 100, well, 100%. Like everyone works on those scales. Like that's easy to understand. You know, so if I told you something was 50 warm, you'd go, oh, that's about mild, that's middling, it's lukewarm, right? Like it's easy to understand from those scales. But you tell me, oh, my cup of tea is only a cold 140 degrees, and that's like, oh, okay. No, I don't want your shitty errors. You know, so like it's just a whole problem, and it's the same thing with like comparing like inches to millimeters in America for construction and shit like that. You've come in just the nick of time, Dragon. my dragon bones. Give me my soul. Yeah, you know, like Americans doing measuring shit in inches annoys me to no extent, because that is an extremely inaccurate way of measuring. You know, like I don't even know what a thing of an inch is. You know, we all know 10 millimeters is, say, 1 centimeter, but what is thing to 1 inch? You know, how many things go into 1 inch? Oh, I'm walking, aren't I? Yeah. No, I know that, but what I mean is what is the scale of thing to inches? Like, you know when you look at a tape measure? Okay, I'll get mine out, because it's sitting right next to me. But when you look at a tape measure, and you've got those little lines, obviously where you've got your centimeters, obviously, you know, each of them is then, obviously, millimeters. But what is the fucking lines called for inches? That's my question. You know, like say on a tape measure or a ruler, we know the little lines are millimeters to then the 1 centimeter. But what is the little lines to an inch? What is it called? Bitch baby degree? You don't question me using this metric like all your life. Yeah, no, I hate it. I'm just on the desk. You're not supposed to get that enthusiastic about talking about inches, which I don't want to know why you know 2.54 is an inch, but we'll leave it at that, shall we? Meet the men. That's what I'm doing, but they're too busy trying to fucking fight the moronic Falmo, Vulcan, whatever you want to call him. Forsworn. You just called an ancient line, you don't work construction. I mean, I used to, but I don't anymore. Post-surgery, I don't anymore.
Hey there. Have you seen... What brings you? Really? So that's what's in there. That was crafty. Lucky we're... You got here just in time. First, we're going... Next, with a bit of luck, we'll catch them complete. All right, if you insist. We'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
Yes, like I say, I'm still rather enthusiastic about that shit, but it just annoys me to no end. You know, because like if you're off by an inch, that's a lot. If you're off by a mil, that is quite literally neither here nor there. Rail off, I'm done.
We make quite... Who do you think's killed more Imperials?
You silly man. Jesus just shot one of them.
Well done. You're going... Meet them. What do you say? Can you... Good. You got real fire in you.
A battle for Fort Sungard, but Daniel, you're a silly Billy. You shouldn't be speaking. Oh, there's me! is me! Why am I at the bottom of the list? God damn it. Oh, I have a Dragonbone bow. Yes, I have Dragonbone everything. I also have far surpassed the Dragonbone bow's original damage cap. Because every time that I find an item that allows you to improve your smithing, you know, when you upgrade a weapon by a certain percent, by equipping a full set of armor, rings, amulets, and drinking potions, you can far surpass the base damage of your upgraded weapon, which is why it's currently at 117. If I did that, and if I put all increased bow damage on my full set of armor, then yeah, I would just be a walking tank because nothing could ever touch me. Where the hell am I going? I'm going there. So yeah, I've had this since the beginning of the game, which is why it's not really been that much of a problem. You walking piece of shit. Really? Am I aiming way too high? I'm not gonna hit him at all. In return, I'm gonna have to spray something on him before it gets sticky. Oh no, my horse has got a arrow in its head. I didn't whiff, okay. Okay, I whiffed that one, but still. Okay, you can whiff me on that one. You have full permission to whiff me on that one. I missed him and he was a foot in front of me. The problem is I still hate the no, my horse. That wasn't even my fault. Oh, fuck off, did you dodge that? Oh my god. Whiff, wait, English word. So, whiff basically just means I'm missing. You're whiffing. Like, it's kind of hard to describe, but it just translates to miss, and like in a really embarrassing way. Oh, I'm a war hero? Capture Fort Songard. Woo. Don't do that. Oh, fuck off. That was the greatest shot I've ever hit. When was that? 311. Unless you can clip it for me, that would be mighty appreciative of you. Just clip me hitting that Stormcloak guy in the side of the head for me. That's the second time that's happened today. The first one was a complete accident. I was hitting a bandit but an Imperial guard walked in front of it as I let go of the fucking string.
Will be careful.
You'll have the mod do it. Oh no, he's extremely lazy. Don't worry about it.
You show grit. We do what we do out of love. You're needed in here much. There's much to. Talos guide you.
Liberate hero merch. Because I clipped one when I was playing this game the other day. A generic bandit said something along the lines of, I fought worse than you, and then I just went... I killed him in one shot because I've got all this on me. It was pretty fucking funny. You want enough channels to work more. Oh. I mean, don't worry, all my mods are shite, so... Like, the only time that I mean, Daniel is like the only fucking mod that actually does anything. Blightblazer sits around fingering himself all day, I don't know what he does, but... and then another guy, Tomo Lad, is actually pretty decent, but he's never here because he's at fucking uni, so... And before he's here right now and he's like, fuck you.
Some say the Thalmor grabbed her.
How close to my own liberation of Skyrim? I'm doing here much. So I'm saying they're professional. Very. Extremely professional. That's why I don't pay them. Because they're just so good that they just instinctively know when to do whatever they want, and they always say to me, no, no, no. We don't need your money.
See if what do you say? That's what I wanted to hear.
False front. Oh, I'm already down there, okay. Dragon Bridge, Dragon Bridge. We're all going to Dragon Bridge.
Respect the law, and you'll have no trouble in Dragonbridge.
Something different. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. It is? He was here, but he left. If you leave now, or you can just wait here, he'll be back soon enough. See ya.
Of course, he's like right in the middle in between Rorikstead and Dragonbridge. Of course he's right in the middle. So no matter which place you go to, he's just conveniently halfway. Yeah. Wait, what? Excuse me? Wait. What? I don't mean to laugh, but okay. I don't know how to process that information. I mean, I'm assuming they're people about as big as me. Oh wait, no, I need to rephrase that question. have as many followers or viewers, because if you told me yes, then I guess that would make sense, because everyone on the internet is just sad, lonely, and or horny, so... And especially if you're a grill, then it's like, okay.
Can't stop to chat, citizen.
Thank you. Idiot. I've got an image inbound. Ooh, where? Or do you mean here? If you mean here, then okay, cool. If you mean on Discord, ooh. Yeah, I mean, to be quite honest with you, with that shit happening, you should report that shit. On Twitch, you should be like, listen, they've done this. Obviously, if you've got, obviously I won't tell you to keep the evidence, but obviously I would just say, keep the stuff, report it to Twitch, and wherever they're sending you this stuff, report it on there as well, and then hope something happens of it, and then when things have confirmed, just obviously delete the stuff. Genuinely, that's one of those things where it's like,
documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea.
hang on a minute. Is that a penis? That's a penis. Why are you showing me your dick, Daniel? I mean, I don't mind seeing the spider in your toilet, but I don't want to see a shadow of your wang. Thank you very much. So now I know exactly how you feel, Four-Leaf. No, I don't know, is this actually your photo? Because I don't feel like it is. I feel like that's a meme thing.
Watch yourself out there.
I feel like that's a meme thing, because the photo is so low resolution that I can't imagine that you took that photo. But no, the photo he sent was a picture of a spider in a toilet, and there's a very strange shadow of an erect wang that I'm questioning. Oh god, don't do that. Can I do this during the day? If that was your photo, you'd be in LA get lost between scenes. I mean, true, but
You've been a good friend to me.
I mean, listen, a spider like that, I would probably scream like a little girl, but that's just because I don't like, I mean, I don't really have, I mean, there's not really any way I can say this without sounding like a twat, but like, I've had more than my fair share of outdoor spiders being right to my face whilst I'm sleeping.
Can't wait to kill. Is that so? Lost you. I suppose it would be. Thank you, soldier. I'm waiting on word. Storm, why don't you have yourself a drink at the moorside before you...
They do like bluff. No, this was years ago. No, this was back when I had my really tiny cupboard bedroom downstairs. That used to be the bathroom that is now the bathroom. Obviously, because it's warm during summer and whatever, obviously I would have left the window open, and obviously the spider would have crawled in. Obviously, I'm there lying asleep like that, if you can imagine, or maybe like that, who knows. But obviously I was just sleeping, and all I heard was a pitter-patter crawling up the wall. Obviously I can use these words because I know what it is now, but obviously I heard this just pitter-patter of a noise, and I was like, what? And I thought it was me, you know, obviously with my, my mattress, or not mattress, my blanket and whatever, duvet cover, whatever you want to call them. You know, it scraping the side of the wall with me twisting and turning. Then it kept doing it. Then, like out of a horror movie, I get my phone, turn my torch on, do that and turn it to the wall, and then there's just this fat ass outdoor spider just like right there. And I'm like, oh fucking hell, so I shit myself. And then I promptly ran downstairs, got my vacuum cleaner, or the Hoover, and tried to suck the spider. But the spider was too big and it wouldn't fit into the bloody nozzle, would it? So as soon as I touched it with it to try and suck it, it ran up, crawled up into like a little ball into the corner thinking, I'm safe if I do this, and then it was just big enough to fit into the vacuum as I went, thunk. And like I say, all you heard was just a thunk, as it just got shot through the vacuum cleaner, and then I left it on for a few seconds to make sure it would spin around and turn it into mincemeat. And then the second time that happened, there was a dumbass spider that was crawling on the ceiling, I assume, fell from the ceiling, went right in front of me, didn't it? That shit me up. Because then obviously you put your torch on again and it's just like right there, and then you're like, and then it ran off. And I picked up my shoe and then I went, boom. So,
You're going to meet the
yeah.
What do you say?
Yeah, four-leaf clover, it was, it wasn't fun. I can tell you that much.
You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
A blaster? Jedis don't use blasters. Or are we using blasters because torch, Hoover? Do I need to translate into using Americanisms? My flashlight on my phone and my vacuum cleaner.
Free men who will slay anyone who begs to differ.
What do you want me to do? Oh, right. Yeah, like I said, I need to change my words into Americanisms. Because the problem with saying Hoover is it's the brand name. It is. Hoover's the brand name. Whereas vacuum cleaner is, excuse me, is the thing itself. You understand? You've seen Doctor Who and like British Baking Show. Oh, the Great British Bake Off. And of course you've watched Doctor Who. Just don't talk to me about modern day Doctor Who because I haven't watched it since Capaldi became the Doctor. And after hearing the bastardized stories of Chibnall, I don't think I'm ever going to watch it. Like, I'm sure Jodie Whittaker's a decent Doctor and a decent actor, but stories themselves, you don't watch something one with the really old. Oh, you only watch the old ones. That's fine. It's just that, I mean, I guess you don't care for spoilers, but yeah, Tennant is back. How'd that happen? Magic. That is the answer. It basically, here's how Doctor Who works. Here's a little Doctor Who history for you. When Doctor Who was first created, they came up with rules, laws, and character stories that would make sense. Then Matt Smith was supposed to be the last Doctor, because obviously they were only supposed to have 13 lives, with which he had expended them all, which is why he grows old. Then they had to MacGuffin their way into extending that, with the Time Lords creating a crack in time to give him extra regenerations. So that's how they came about that plot MacGuffin. Then they came up with the other plot MacGuffin that everyone fucking hates, where Chibnall said, oh, the Doctor isn't from the planet Gallifrey. The Doctor is an even more ancient, godlike alien thing that the Gallifreyans used to create their immortal 13 lives. So actually, the Doctor has had billions of lives that we've never seen even once. So that's how they got around explaining the Doctor being able to regenerate even more on top of that, which completely retcons the whole 13 lives thing. And now the explanation, I'm assuming, with the whole getting Tennant back is, well, because they're a god, they can now just pick and choose whatever they want. Doctor Who lore at this point is so far past making fucking any amount of sense that anyone who gives a shit about the timeline just doesn't care anymore. Because what one writer says over the course of one Doctor means the next writer can completely fuck everyone over. So it just doesn't matter anymore. Like, the whole point to Doctor Who, and I can even point this out to modern day Doctor Who, like, when David Tennant turns up for the first time after Christopher Eccleston, he's testing, like he starts, he uses his tongue to like check his teeth, and he's doing all this other stuff because regeneration is a gamble. It's a lottery, I believe they even mentioned at one point. And then when Matt Smith turns up, he's checking that he's still got legs and that he's a girl because he's got long hair. Then he checks it, still not ginger. You know, he goes over all these different things because, like I say, regeneration is a lottery. It's a gamble. You just become whatever your regeneration is as and when. The problem is with going back to David Tennant and even him having the line of same teeth, it becomes a bit of a fucking problem for continuity reasons. I believe they're also even bringing back Donna, which is also a fucking plot MacGuffin because David Tennant left Donna and wiped her memory kind of like Rose. I mean, he didn't wipe the memory from Rose, but he wiped Donna's memory from it exploding, from her having all this knowledge that she's not supposed to have, and he wiped out all of that. And he says to her granddad, I think, or uncle, whatever, I think it's his granddad, that if she even ever so much as thinks about anything ever like that ever again, she'll basically just implode or die or whatever. So how the fuck they're going to bring her back, I don't even know. But they'll plot MacGuffin their way back into it, and people like me who cared about that era of Doctor Who growing up, like there was even an episode of Peter Capaldi where they blew up the moon, or to be more precise, the moon was an alien, but it was an egg, and so the egg hatches, and we as Earthlings no longer have a moon. That wildly fucks up the Earth's ecosystem, considering the moon kind of has a thing to do with our oceans. That wildly fucks that over. And also, how does the moon still exist in the future in previous episodes if it's been destroyed in the past, or hatched, if you will? It's fucking stupid. It is garbage, the writing that Doctor Who's had over the last few years. It has. And like, the only thing that made me want to watch Jodie Whittaker is them having, what is it? I think it's John Bishop, obviously a comedian. Them having him, I thought, oh, if they give him half the reign to maybe write a joke here or there, I might watch it to have a laugh, but I don't even think even he makes... Where the fuck am I going? Oh, Fort Snowhawk, that's where I'm supposed to be going, but the fucking quest didn't activate. Oh no, it did, it just didn't tell me. Yeah, it did, it just didn't fucking tell me. No, what you remember, it blew up when Tennant took over and the little kids your age had Doctor Who lunchboxes, that's it. I mean, I've still got my, somewhere, it's in a box, I think, but I've still got my Doctor Who David Tennant screwdriver. It's not like £1,000 official one, it's still official, it makes a noise when you go bzzz, and it even extends. But yeah, fully clever. It is just extremely lazy writing on both everyone and just screwing over your fan base, because... And again, do you want to know what the problem with going back to, you know, the infinite lives, the Doctor is actually like an ancient alien god thing? Chibnall even went on to BBC TV way back in the day to complain that that was a stupid idea, that the Doctor had more lives than the ones we already know that he's had. He then obviously, like 30 years later, gets reins to write Doctor Who stories, and what does he do? He does the one thing that he goes on public TV and says is a stupid idea. I guess he wasn't wrong, it was a fucking stupid idea. You know, it's... It is just pure bullshit is what it is. No. Hello. Goodbye. And like I said, that is partly the reason why I stopped watching Doctor Who. Like I say, after the moon hatched, I was like, listen, you can't just be like, oh, you can't just be like, oh, the moon's gone, okay. Like, that has a whole ecosystem that's now fucking over. Like, why would the Doctor just be like, eh, you know? Oh, that's my guy. It was an amazing show to a point, yes, and even then, the show was kind of falling off. Damn it. Even then the show was... Oh my god. The show was kind of falling off, even with Matt Smith. Because, besides me whiffing, but... yeah, like I say, it was even becoming problematic with him because, like, the first season to Matt Smith's era... Yeah, the first season to Matt Smith's era was really fucking good, like, really good. And then, yeah, seasons 2 and 3 just kind of, like, came and went. And, like, season 3, I feel like season 3 existed for, like, 5 minutes, and that was it. Because season 3, what happened, from what I remember, is they made like half a season and then they tried to turn it into like some American bullshit where you didn't have to wait like half a fucking year to then watch the second season. And all I remember back then is wait, why is Doctor Who not on TV anymore? And I felt like I had to wait 3 years to get the ending of that story arc. I mean, it wasn't that long, but because there was just such a long hiatus between the first half of the season and the second half, whereas with Doctor Who we would normally just get the show, the season hiatus over Christmas, you'd get your Christmas special, which obviously the family would sit around watching it all together, and then it would pick up again back in the new year. That's how it would always work. But I think for some reason what happened is, I think it was gone for a seemingly long amount of time. I think it was almost even a year, I felt like, and then eventually it came back on. I was like, oh, and it was all kind of just like, I mean, it was still good, I liked it, but I think at some point Doctor Who was just getting to the point where it was just becoming extremely inconsistent. So good looking, no one, Matt Smith.
On behalf of the sons and daughters of you have no time to do. We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
What am I doing? Oh, other stuff. I can look like Han Solo. I can look like Luke Skywalker. R2-D2. Sorry, I'm looking at some stuff. What am I doing? Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but I mean, hey, at least I can leave Doctor Who and remember it for all it's worth, whereas, unfortunately, say some people who watch, obviously, like Game of Thrones, just get, like, a really shitty ending to a show that they really enjoyed. So if you notice those lightsabers are single lightsabers, so you could make dual-wield both at a time rather than the double-bladed. I mean, yeah, I mean, that was my entire problem, and I've mentioned this before, but, like, that was my entire problem with Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Like, I really hated when you got the, staff or dual blades and it was just like a single button press ability. Like, that really pissed me off. Because like I've said, like how can like an Xbox game from like 2003 give me the choice to have staff or dual, and I can, at the push of a button, change from single to that or the staff, and you can even change to 3 different stances, I believe, during the gameplay. You know, I really just feel like Fallen Order was missing some things. Again, not a bad game, I'm not gonna shit on it because of that. It was just, you know, it happened, you know, I get a semi and then it's just a button press, and a second later I get really fucking annoyed. So hopefully that's something that they do, because I would like to have the choice in battle to press a button to change from single to dual or to staff, and to change my stances. The problem with that is you're just a Jedi on your own. You can't really learn stances because no one can teach you, but Game of Thrones was too much first episode, including incest, and you pieced out. I've never seen Game of Thrones, so I can't comment, but the battle for Fort Hur, I agree. And where is Fort Hur? Fort Hur is all the way over there. Yeah, same thing, like I've never seen, like, obviously I've never seen Game of Thrones, never seen, Walking Dead, I mean, I've seen Breaking Bad, but it wasn't really for me. I mean, I would maybe like to give it another go, but, have I played Mount and Blade Bannerlord? Yes, but I don't remember which one I've played Mount and Blade. I think I've played Mount and Blade Fire something. Fire and Stone or Fire, I don't know whatever that game's called, but that one, I think I've got that one. I like the army and the combat system. I just don't like the beginning of the game because I'm an idiot and I get confused and lost. You know, you've got this entire wide open world and you don't really have much you can do. Oh, wow. You know, there's not really much you can do besides go to the nearest town, and when I get to that point I'm just like, I just don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. I don't. So is it a game that I would play? There's the potentiality that I would, but if I did, I would definitely need a guide or something to at least push me in the right direction. You know, not rely on it, but at least give me some ideas of what I can be doing until maybe it becomes... until it makes more sense. Wow. So I mean, if you know how to play Mount and Blade Bannerlord, you can tell me what I'm doing wrong, but... No, he didn't die. So yeah, I mean, I know Mount and Blade Bannerlord 2, what recently came out. Is that still on early access, or is that actually released now? No, we don't. Which certain YouTuber you want to say, just in case he's British and breaks games. Oh no, you can mention people, I'm not too bothered. I'm not the kind of person to be sitting here going, you're trying to tell other people. You know, it's like if I'm never, say for example, never going to play, say for example, Mount and Blade. There's no harm mentioning it. Because obviously, say for example, if you only ever say came here to watch me play literally everything under the sun, you can do that, but if I'm never going to play Mount and Blade, but someone else might be interested in it, there's no harm in saying, oh, I like this guy, or oh, this guy's good at doing this. You know, like I'll sit here right now and I'll say there's a guy on Twitch called Seven Sins, so it's obviously SEVENS1NS, I think, and he's currently doing a Final Fantasy Fiesta, where he's playing Final Fantasy 1 through 15 as fast as possible, but also having fun and doing challenges. It's a guy that I would heavily recommend to always watch every year for his Final Fantasy stuff, because it's really fun to watch. So, you know, it's Spiffing Brit. I know of the name. I don't think I've ever watched him.
Talos, be with you.
Oh, I need to go. Final mission. Oh, is he over here? Yep. But yeah, as like I said, I mean, the only guy.
A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
The only guy that I've ever watched in terms of Mount and Blade is a guy called Sips from Yogscast. When Yogscast used to be relevant, but I've seen him do it, but I've only seen his hour-long compilations on YouTube. And again, the problem is like when you watch someone who either knows what they're doing, or you're watching a compilation of someone being an idiot to being half decent, like, it looks fun, but again, it's all those hours in between of stumbling around, actually trying to figure out what you're doing is kind of not the fun part, but you ever play Final Fantasy? Do you enjoy JRPGs? Or do you enjoy turn-based JRPGs? If so, I would heavily recommend you play Final Fantasy 1. It's only about 7 hours.
The gods are watching.
Yeah, it's only about 7 hours.
Ancestors are stirring, and men.
So I would definitely say start with FF1, because I've thoroughly enjoyed it. I'm trying to go through the series in order. Like the next one I've got to do is Final Fantasy 4. So I don't know when I'm going to do that. I might do it soonish, but yeah, though, 4-Leaf Clover, like, if there's any games you might want to recommend me to play, you can always let me know. Obviously, I can't guarantee that, like, I'm going to say drop Skyrim, or if I've got something that I might want to play after this and just drop everything to do it. But game recommendations are always a nice thing, because it might either get me thinking outside the box, or it might make me go, oh yeah, no, that does sound nice right about now. You know, like, say, for example, if you asked me to say, I don't know, say if I haven't ever played Doom before and you said, say, play Doom, going from playing like 70 hours of Skyrim to playing like a 4-hour shooter is a nice thing to do, but... I don't need to do any of this, do I? Nope, no I don't. I just need to go after General Tullius. I don't have to go through this way, will I?
Can a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Oh, will this not lead outside?
Guards, trespasser. What's the hurry?
Damn it. Oh, maybe in here. No, that's a blacksmith. Oh, you're gonna want me to go this way, aren't you? But like I've also got a Google Doc of all the games that I own. So if you ever want to look at it, you can let me know. Because if anything's in there that takes your fancy, you can have a little look-see. Local map. Yeah, Alex, I don't really know what I'm going to be doing after this.
Stop.
Stop what? Taking Skyrim back from those who leave her to rot.
You're wrong, Alfred. We need the Empire. Without it, Skyrim will assuredly fall to Dominion.
You were there with us. You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
You're a damn fool.
Stand aside, woman.
I want Steam.
He has given up, but I have not.
Rika, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for
You used to play games here. Like all the time I was saving. Oh no, I'm not going to get into that, but
Shield brothers.
you just rather watch. Walk it up. But like, say if there's anything that you can think of that you might want to watch me play, you can always let me know.
That's not the Skyrim I want to live in.
Rika, you don't have to do this.
You've left me no choice. Talos, preserve us. Damn you.
Enough! Enough.
This is
Yeah,
it.
what's on Steam? Probably nothing. Oh, Chivalry.
Words before setting oblivion. You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here, forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion, don't you think?
Ah.
We aren't the bad guys.
Maybe not, but you certainly are the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
You just said it yourself.
Makes us right.
And if I surrender?
The Empire I remember never surrendered.
That Empire is dead. And so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come, Galmar. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment?
By the gods. If it's a good ending to some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
What would actually be into is TES 6, the Harry Potter games, and there's one of the can't think of. Okay. I mean, I do have the Harry Potter games. I do.
As you wish.
Good.
Yeah, I'm the hero of Skyrim.
It's done.
No, I don't want that one on the map.
Well, Stormblade, I want you to have my... Now then, the men will expect a speech. Very good.
I'll go gather the men in the courtyard.
Now listen.
Yeah, as for the Elder Scrolls 6, I mean, I guess I would want to play it, but at the same time, I'm like, meh.
Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy. No, not yet. But that doesn't mean I won't start that. The Empire may try to reclaim Skyrim, and I need everyone ready for that. You're the true sons and daughters of Skyrim reign in every city. We've crippled the... What more could I ask of you? No. That said, some of the Legion's staunchest men have organized themselves.
There's Harry Potter game, it's just Quidditch. That's what I used to play that. Yes, I do have that as well.
Imperials and travelers. I expect you'll know what to do. There will be peaceful, because getting soon for it will be Skyrim that shall lead Tamriel in those dark
Yeah, I did it.
When the fate of the world is finally determined, go with the gods.
System, save, new save. System, save, just to make sure. Yep, there's the dead General Tullius. And there's the alive one. And there's the beginning of that, but I want to load. Oh, load. General Tullius. Do I like it? Never played it.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Do you have some reason to be here? Right. One of the prisoners, if I I see. Why don't you have a chat? I suspect we might have use for someone. Besides, he'd be insane to try.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not me. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. I'm not going to go through the normal process.
Games. Okay.
I've got a little
I have it, but didn't play. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Do I just like spending money? Yes. Trust me. Let's try. Yeah, no,
Is that confidence or bravado?
trust me, if you have Discord and you wanted my Discord link, you can have that as well, because I've got an image in there with my, physical game library.
If you survive?
Oh, I think roughly on total I have about like 3,000 games, and the vast majority of them I've just never played.
The ancient... Sadly, Fort Hara... We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to... Good, that's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause.
You're that one from the college.
There it is. No, I don't want that one, because this doesn't even fucking equip the damn thing. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I assume that was you. I just don't have my thing up right now, because like I say, my computer's having a hissy fit at me recently. Thank you. I appreciate it. And OBS doesn't tell you either, so... Let's see if Daniel knows the one to do the YouTube. That one shouldn't be too hard. I mean, that one was fucking obvious. OnlyFans, did I remove that one? Yeah. I had to. Oh, fucking stop! How many arrows did I use? I used like 20 arrows for this, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All because you fire an arrow and then someone just goes. Did I actually have one? No. God no. No, I've got better things to do with my time than to pull out my teeny weeny. Okay. Have I really not cleared out the fort? Yeah, like so. My teeny weeny is not going to get out there for everyone to point and laugh at, okay? And even then, people love cocktail weenies at parties. Everyone loves finger food.
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
Hello.
Welcome back. But before we go, speak with... If
In joining
Ulfric
the
gets
Legion,
his hand
you'll be
on that
taking an
crown,
oath
it won't
binding
be a
you to
fairy
the service of the
It'll be a
Emperor,
problem.
and thus to every citizen of the Empire. Changed your mind? Decided you wanted to soldier for the... Well then, upon my honor and unwavering, may those above long live, welcome. Just remember, we take... Speak to Behrend. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown.
Am I really doing the same quest
Make
twice?
sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
Yep, the Jagged Crown is the same. Basically, everything at the beginning is the same. It's just every quest thereafter.
Ulfric gets his hand on that crown. It won't be a fairy.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline.
Oh, 6 o'clock. I've got 2 hours to do all these quests. I think I have just enough time. So, like I say, tomorrow that will give me just the main quests to do. It will. But I guess I'll also make a save, finish the Thieves Guild, reload the save in the event I lose the skeleton key forever. 6 PM. Yes, it's 6 PM here.
What's the situation? Looks like the damned rebels got here first. Follow me.
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance.
Well, it's 6:18 to be exact. Corvinjune. Well, there's a time difference. Why? Are you East? Are you America? If so, are you East Coast, West Coast, West Coast? If you're West Coast, then that's 8 hours. Hey lads, how you doing? Excuse me. It's 10:18, yeah, West Coast. West Coast? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, because -8. Yep. West Coast. So what's it like living in the West Coast? I mean, if there was anywhere that I would move, it's probably something like that, because if it's mostly warm all year round, then that'd be fine by me. It's nice. Pacific Ocean is pretty. Why, are you California then, I would assume? It was That's treason. What's treason? The only red, white, and blue we need is the Union Jack. You mean after Scotland leaves? Me moving to America, treason? I couldn't give a single shit about anything to do with this shithole of a country. Couldn't give a rat's ass. Scotland is going nowhere. No, I know. Don't worry, I'm well aware that something to do with Parliament, blah blah blah, they can't actually do it, blah blah blah. Union Jack sounds like an option on the breakfast menu. Oh, I'll have the Union Jack, please. Because in the same name, son, Great Britain. What's so fucking great about it? You tell me what's so great about it. When fucking gas, electric companies and whatever can just overnight say, oh yeah, no, your gas that used to be worth like 20p an hour is now like £1.50 an hour because fuck you.
See if we can find anything else.
That doesn't sound so great to me, does it? And yes, I'm still. That's like the only thing that I'm pissed off about, because within reason here we would normally just have the heating on like whenever and however long. Like say now, like it's like fucking 150 an hour. You can piss off. I'll just buy me an electric blankie and I'll have to deal with it. Actually, I wonder if electric blankies are even more energy efficient than putting the gas on. I would assume so, but it would just be out of curious mind's sake. I am also actually looking into maybe wanting to get a you know, a slow cooker. Just for general reasons, you know, like just, you know, early in the morning or whatever, just throwing shit together and just leaving it on and having something ready for later would be nice.
Were the rebels to gain
When you get like big propane tanks, it lasts like forever. No.
their violence.
Not unless you want to blow up my house, of course.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Yes. But at least I need someone. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can.
Dead.
I'm 99% certain you can't. Let me put it that way. I'm 99% certain you can't. I mean, yes, you can if you live in like a caravan or like a motorhome and stuff, then yes, obviously you just have to buy them. But in terms of like living in a general household, I don't think you can. Get propane tanks for what? For gas. Like I say, I know you can for caravans and stuff, because obviously where I live, going on holiday meant going caravanning. So like obviously you would need like the red propane tanks and whatever was in them, you know, for your general gas usage and stuff. Like that I knew about, but in terms of general households, I don't think you can.
May the gods watch over. No doubt requesting to get... Well, out with it. I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Just give me the letter. These are interesting reports. Proventus.
Macedonia gets refilled like every 6 months. Yeah, no. Like I say, we just have pipelines that go into our households and stuff.
I urge us to wait and see.
Heating a house now, but for a while we used a 1,000 kilo bottle for gas cooker. Wow. Oh, 1,000?
You plan to march on
100. 100 kilograms. It's basically 1,000, right? It's close enough. It's closer to 1,000 kilos than it is to 1 gram.
He'll do no such
Or is it?
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I.
Also, we're gonna be here for an hour.
Wants to challenge my rule in the old way.
Oh.
Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told.
Yeah, like it's still 16.4 RPU. I mean, when I go downstairs, I will turn it on and I'll just stand next to a radiator.
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. Men who understand. There are. Ulfric will know my meaning. Good. Good. Proventus,
Good.
bring me my pen and the good parchment.
Open white run. Well, I'm almost done with these, so
He's a true North.
I ever do the candle pot thing for heat. No, I'm not what are you talking about?
Yes, make it. Is that so? Oh, you're quite. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. And what would you have me do?
Sadly, I can't kill him. But...
He's not with us. He's against us.
No, I mean, like I say, I mean, I have the bloody thermostat in front of me, like, I can just turn the bloody heating on, but... The problem is, like, everyone, like they're a little, choosy in how and when it gets turned on. So... I've got to note down the current daily price of electric and gas, then I can put it on whenever I want. Then I need to tally up how much it's used in that hour, because, of course. So that's why I'm not putting it on whilst I'm up here, because I can't be asked to go all the way fucking downstairs.
Back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you.
Yeah, because I can't be asked to bathroom with it.
But, sir, I've got a city to keep. The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts tell me they're loading them with fire.
You.
So,
you know the Whispering Lady, don't you?
He wants to take my city.
I can tell.
Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim.
My horse is out there, so my horse is gonna kick ass.
By the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Arg. You know, fuck this, I'm just gonna go out and fight him. Did they really get through? No, he's dead. We win.
Keep your guard up.
Why? We won. Let's be clear, what's those orange ones? Oh, I have no idea. Like I say, it's not something that you ever do, but...
Or that mage from the...
No. I'm not no pesky mage.
Something to report?
By defeating, perhaps the Stormcloaks, I'm promoted. Take this blade, a symbol of your new... You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have... Make your way to our hidden mill. Gods be with you.
Regain the pale. Which is exactly what I want.
Oh, the law here in Solitude can be a bit... flexible, so long as you...
I don't have the quest on. Yes, I do. Really? Ugh. Oh, me legs. Because where am I now? A false front, so... I've got what? 9 missions. 9 missions in an hour and a half, I can easily do that. And then I guess whatever time I've got left, I'll do a mission or 2 in story. Then like I say, once I'm done with the main story tomorrow, I'm not going to do the DLC just yet. Because like I say, playing this game for like 60 hours. Day after day, mind you. I don't want to spend another like 10 hours per DLC. I mean, it won't be that, it'll be like 5 hours, but...
The general and I need you, but first, the night, see if you can, one way, but don't do, well, soldier, can you do this? Make me proud.
Let me guess, they're gonna be like around there.
Ah, hello. I tend to keep my pay. It's a... Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. Anything you need?
How did I guess? Really? Come here, bitch.
No time to talk. Out of my way.
Of course, I failed the 90%. Why wouldn't I?
Very good. It would... One moment while I correct. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in
Two porn star. Have I seen Game of Pips Skyrim on YouTube? Yo ballin'. Yes, I do know about Yo ballin'.
Damn Is that so? I suppose. Alright. Ah, good. It's not easy. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before...
Regain the Pale. Woo. Yeah, I mean, I've not seen it probably since it originally released, so...
Good job. I knew I gave them your objective. Meet the sol... Well, soldier, are you up to... I knew I could count on you, soldier.
See now, scribbles. What? Oh, yeah, running. Fort Doomstad. Of course, there's basically nowhere. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, if you're referencing the video, I remember nothing about it. So, because that's what time and age will do to you. You watch a thing and all you remember, like, say that you're bowling. And then, like, every little detail. Like, it's the same thing, like, obviously many years ago, like, with Battlefield Friends. Oh, fuck me. You also have multiple arrows in your right eye, still can't fucking aim. Shoot! Stop spinning so wildly, my dude. Fucking hell. Give me my goddamn arrows back, you. What? And they can kill the last one. General Tullius, sir.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with... Don't...
Taking the battles, I'm raising you to prefect. Make your way to our camp for the Emperor.
Oh, the Emperor. Oh, you mean that guy that I murdered earlier? Yeah, for him.
If those Whiterun gods can take down the dragon.
Yeah. The dead guy. Woo! Where am I going? This way. Oh, the dead emperor. So that's all who we want to fight for, right? Some guy that I may or may not have shot in the ass. Last time he gave you a Daedric sword, now he gives you iron armor. Oh yeah. I mean, I won't ever use the fucking Daedric sword because 17 damage, my mace 43. There's a bit of a damage difference there, and I don't even use my one-handed weapon. I don't. The one-handed weapons do like 0 fucking damage. So, I mean, 43 is still a lot, don't get me wrong, but
Keep your guard up.
Something to...
like, I was doing like 43 damage at the beginning of the game with your generic bows and arrows, right?
This will require stealth and... Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Yep. Oh, it's the Grey Fox. Mist Vale Keep.
If it isn't the
Welcome.
slayer of the
Not here.
Glenmoril witches,
Stay close and the guards will
how
leave
can
you
I
alone.
assist you, companion?
Not here. Come with me.
Get in.
Stay close and the guards will leave you alone. I suppose you're here to So, you're an Imperial spy. I have no... This war of yours makes it... Perhaps we can find a way for both of us. What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons? Enough to make a significant difference in the war. Well, I suppose I'm not... Very well.
1,500.
They're taking it... It'll be a... Now, let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Also, 1,500 gold, I have 65,000. Thanks, but no thanks.
We're at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. Solid.
Oh, the Falmore thing. No, Rika. You can always use more gold. For what? I don't buy anything.
Excellent. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan. Many of my countrymen joined the... They can't see... The Empire is man's...
Yeah, like I said, I don't know, you don't bloody buy anything in this game, so I've got to... Well, the only thing that I would be interested in buying is my enchanting skill. But even then, you can build a house, raise a family, get married. I've already built 3 houses, so...
I remember you. You... Really? So that's what's in there. Coins and weapon. That was Lucky if we're outnumbered. You got here just in time. First. Next, with a bit of luck, we'll catch them. All right, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
Yeah, so I've already built the 3 houses. Not to full completion, but enough that... Yeah, not to completion, but enough that I've built the houses in their main. I win. If I build a house, I'll drain that coin purse.
We make quite the team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment.
65 grand on buying some resources. I don't think I'd even come close to using 65k. Because all the mining for stone and clay gets done outside your home anyway. And then buying like iron and shit. It really wouldn't take too much money to do all 3 houses. Like, I've already built one house to full completion again, minus furnishing inside, but all that would literally take is
Stay sharp.
just like a lot of iron, pretty much, and nails and shit, and then paying to get some wood beyond that. It won't really be that expensive.
Your objective? Meet the soldiers. Well, soldier, are you up to... I knew I could count on you, soldier.
And also, as for adoption, no. You think I'm adopting a kid? No. I've adopted 2 weird animal things from Morrowind. I have. Hello. No. Oh, get him, Shadow Mew. Get out of my way. Oh. Thank you. Give me my shit back. How many hours do I have? 38. I've got even less hours than I did. I really need to kill me a dragon. General Tullius, because I don't have any dragon bones on me, not anymore. I mean, even one dragon would kind of do.
True.
Be
I
careful.
may look the part of action swordsman, but I prefer the art. Your typical Solitude wench is like the city itself.
Wanna loot the guys you kill, because those guys despawn when you're in those fights. So because they despawn, you can't loot them.
So close to his doorstep. There's not much up. You're needed in Winterhold. Report to him. You'll be doing whatever Ricka tells for the Empire. We will oust Alfred the Thelmore. I'm sorry, that's just not possible. It would cause far too many problems. Dismiss.
Yes, I think that's why I can't. So pretty much the next battle that happens, I'm gonna have to... I think I have a side quest to kill one dragon. If I do, I'll have to piss off and do that first. Because what do we do? Just Fort Greenwall, next one's Fort Sungard, then Kastav, Nugrad, Amol. So I need a lot of fucking arrows. And I don't even think one dragon would cut it. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna have to make some, ebony arrows or Daedric arrows, because they're the next best thing. Until I can kill a dragon. Dragon? No, no dragon. 2 generic enemies. Bitch, talk to me. Why are you aggroing at nothing? There's nothing out there, for fuck's sake. I'll just flash travel out of Dawnstar and come back in again.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Keep your guard up.
Thank you.
Something to your object. The rebels are keeping some. I've sent men. They won't be expect. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Stay sharp out there.
Rescue from Fort Kastav.
I saw where I took that arrow. I hate archers.
I mean, even if I run out of arrows, I'll just use my one-handed weapon. Or better yet, I kind of want to level my one-handed weapon anyway. At least just a little bit. Yeah, I know, right? I hate archers. Excuse me? I beg your pardon. Sitting right here, you dick. I don't mean you, I just mean the archer that hit me. Whatever. You fuck. And I guess if I'm also going to level my one-handed, I should also, go back to the, stand thing and change it to warrior, but I win.
Hey there. Guess Tullius wants... Anyway, I'm glad you're here. There's a great... From the look... I need you... We'll stand guard out here and rush in this... You should wait until nightfall.
9 hours should do. Take me to 11 o'clock. Which I guess kind of means I'm going to need this anyway. Do I even have a quest for a dragon? Kill dragon. Which is located where? Oh, here. So I can just go from there and run up. That won't be too hard. I'll do that after this.
Hurry! Thank. Hurry!
$83. Oh, not even 83? No. Seriously? Well, that's bullshit. There's nothing in the chest. Where are you getting your armor from? You want to return the key? Nope. Oh, come on! Bloody thing. Fine, I'll just run around meleeing everyone. Now, why are you all the way up there, my dude? Hit me! Wow. Hello. No, come here, you fool.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
I know.
Thank you. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements.
Thanks, but no thanks. I already live here, Belland. Actually, did you take my shit from me?
Divines bless you.
No, I was gonna say.
Quake as you pass. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
No, I won't. The dragon was all over there, but yeah, fuck it. I'll use my sword for now. But mace. Just whilst I'm doing this whole army shtick, because there's only one dragon that I know of, I'd rather keep that dragon for the later stuff.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman.
There are stories about you, and dark tidings in Dawnstar.
We will oust. Now that I have come on behalf. Congratulations.
Woo, ebony armor.
You've little time. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full.
With a belly full of meat.
Rebels like to forget is that the Empire's
Something to report? Your objective? Meet the soldiers prepared. Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Battle for Fort Amon. And then it's the battle for Windhelm. He just tosses gifts in his face, really annoying for the BS he gives you. Well, you know. Charge, man. Charge, horse. I forgot you were here. Level up my light armor, please. I mean, I could actually just stand in the middle of this and wait for my light armor to get a max level. Oh, fucking jump, you stupid game. You better just let a giant hit me. I mean, I guess, but you can understand why I'd want to do it. Like, if all these guys would just circle jerk me and melee attack me, that would effectively do the same thing. And probably a little bit quicker, considering you've got multiple people hitting you all at once of different attacks. Oh, no, don't do that.
That's it. Keep up while you still can.
Why do I not have... Oh yeah, I don't have Doll, do I? I wanted to first for a dime off the cliff. You have no head. Run. Hello. I can't fast travel, can I? I mean, if I run in this direction, it will. Where am I? Oh yeah, we're going to all the way up there, so I'm going there. And then that's both sides of the war done. I genuinely didn't think I was going to get them done this quickly. Well, you know what, I think just for the rest of the game I'll use the melee thing. Like, I've snuck my way through this entire game for like 55 hours. I think playing with a melee weapon for 5, well, not even 5. Like, I know I won't get this game done today, but, I mean, just generally looking at the main quests, like, within reason, I've got the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller to do. Now I've got the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, that's Act 1 done, so... I know there's a more convenient way of getting here, but... Dragon! Oh, because I went to the fucking west. God damn it. I went to the wrong one. Do you want to come down here so I can hit you in the face? And this is why fighting a dragon without range is dumb. Because if I don't fucking land... much like that. I would have killed this by now with my arrows, by the way. I'm gonna jump on top of it. Except I'm gonna stab it with a mace. Yeah, that's not how you use a mace, mate. There we go. Nope. Oh, I've got the dragon stuff, so what's my weight? 341 out of 450.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
We're
Talk to me.
taking the city. Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack. Move it!
Ooh.
All right, it's time to deliver. rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. Ulfric thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight.
Oh, can I just go? No.
They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers. Fearless and devastating. The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens here today. Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Wrong. Are you gonna put an invisible wall here, you fucks? Like, this entire game has seriously weird freaking hitboxes. Or where you can and can't go. I wanna go straight over. I'm the Durganborn. Let me do what I want. Please.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Go! Oh my god. Thank you.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
How goes the wall?
Should take your march. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'll be within
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt, dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you.
No, but I will.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
For the Emperor!
No, that's cheating, sir, and also two can fucking do that.
It's
enough.
Well, Frick, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go to die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well,
let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done. Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure.
Daedric sword of what?
Sharp.
No, I want to chop his head off.
What was that, Liggett?
Oh, Ulfric. Oh, Steel War Acts of Cowardice. Well, I think that answers this war in a fucking nutshell, doesn't it?
Just saying.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the
I
city.
mean, if you've got an Acts of Cowardice, then...
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need government.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. The Thalmor. I'm sorry, that's just not... The Thalmor.
Oh, that's not what I'm clicking on.
That's just not possible. It would... No. I can't say I'll ever get used to the damn cold, or understand. The harshness of Skyrim has a way of carving a man. Ulfric is dead, and... That's it. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and Ulfric is... That's it. With luck, they'll soon lose heart and return to their homes and families. The fiercest of the remain. What I'm not so sure about is the peace we've made with the Thalmor.
Oh look, 2 naked dudes. Yep, fucked Ulfric. Oh yeah, this is where I make my... I killed you save. Save, new save. There we go. I've got, I killed Ulfric and I killed Tullius save. I shall now make another save. This is the one that I'll continue from.
You have something to say, dog? Something on your mind? Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Thank you. Why are you calling me a dog, by the way? Palace of the Kings. I just want to talk to the new guy. Just so I can, why are they piled up right there? Because Skyrim. Oh, money.
Attention! General Tullius has an announcement.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead.
Roar.
His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades.
Roar.
I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires!
Hurrah! Because huzzah, of course.
I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Legate. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you.
No.
Empire glories.
Don't fucking do that. He said he's doubling all your pay, but I get 0 extra gold. Yay.
Come, Rika. There's still much to be done.
Now, can I just like fast travel out and fast travel back in again, or will everything go back to normal, or am I screwed? Nope, Windhelm is there in Palace of the Kings. I just want to talk to the dude because he'll make me sane, and that's all that I want. Nope, the place is still on fire and that's still boarded. Right.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Serving as steward to Ulfric Stormcloak was a great honor, but I don't miss his temper. Frigga Shattershield's I think her mother, Tova, has the key. I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. Travel safe and calm, dangerous out there. That's an old sailor.
Oh, y'all Scald, y'all Layla.
I don't like talking to someone who holds the
Can't an
honor
old
so
man
cheap.
have some peace?
You have something to say, dog? Something on your mind?
I'm afraid my days as the steward of Riften has come to an end.
Yes, I'm a powerful wizard. No, I won't put on a magic show for you.
Gonna take some time for them to clean up. Great.
The most humiliating thing I've experienced in my life.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Well, whatever. I guess I'll just leave and do my main story stuff, which is the Horn of Jürgen Wehrenkühler. Which is somewhere. Oh, and I'm next door to it anyway. How many main quest things are there? I know I won't do them in half an hour, like, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 14. And it won't take very long for me to do that tomorrow, so I'll get it done, and then I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might, once I'm done with Skyrim, play some Team Fortress 2, just because the Christmas update is out, and obviously the Christmas maps, may as well play whatever's new for this year. Beyond that, I don't really know what I'm going to do. Utengrav.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians.
How did you die? I guess he just fell over. Where in the little balls am I going? No. Yeah, so even with endgame armor that's pushed way past its high level upgrade, it's still kind of fucking dumb. Oh, I think I have a save sooner than that. Yeah, it's still kind of dumb because, oh no, I really don't. Yeah, it's dumb because fireball spells basically one-shot units, like fireball, and yet I have endgame armor. I guess magic just ignores armor then. And now again you see why I do stealth, because it's far too annoying. No I didn't, and whatever. It's one of those scenarios of, okay, you know, No, I know you meant the cinematic universe. Like I say, it's one of those scenarios where it's like, oh, okay, cool. What do you mean by the alteration skill? No, go away. Remember, that was Aquaman apparently getting recast as Lobo. Oh, blocks 10% of spell effects. I could buy it, but... Yeah, I mean, I could buy this for 30%, but the problem is I'd still have to level it, and I'd also have to waste 1, 2, then I need to level anyway. It's not bloody worth it. And Wonder Woman is cancelled. Oh no, not Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Oh, I want those on. Never mind, I guess I am still sticking with my stealth shit if these guys are just gonna be like doing that to me. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I didn't hear good things about the new Wonder Woman movie, 1984. Did I just pick up a mace? Oh shit, very stupid. Yeah, don't from memory, and obviously you can correct me if I'm wrong because I've never seen it, but from what I read, don't they make Wonder Woman like a complete fucking moron or something? Like basically making the entire first movie pointless because now she's just a bumbling twat. Or it's something along those lines. Like, basically whatever message was in the first movie of what she learned and whatever, then was basically just like, eh. It's also like, why would you even bother making Wonder Woman incompetent? She's a competent woman, you know. How many arrows do I have? 22, that should be just enough. Twat, yes. My Englishisms of swearing will be very entertaining for a foreigner. Twat, cunt, wanker, bastard, fuckface. Ooh. Could I just cheat this? Listen, I know the Horn of Jurgen Winkhall is over there somewhere. Could I just cheat this and drop down and pick it up? Because I know I can. I'm dead. Close enough though. Fade, become ethereal. Ooh, no. For Fus, Ro, and Da, I'll do it, but for whatever hell that was, no. I hear cunt from Australians a lot. Yeah, well, I mean, Australians use the word cunt as in a friendly gesture. We say it because you're a fucking idiot. Like, oh, don't be such a cunt. Yeah. Oh, there is a woke loophole where the guy Steve, who died in the first one, comes back somehow, but it's Steve in a possessed man's body who Wonder Woman sleeps with. A lot of people point out that's on possessed man's half. Oh, fuck off. I will give you the benefit of the doubt of trying to come up with some bullshit thing to bring that guy back to life since, you know, he was in the middle of a goddamn explosion, if I remember correctly. Like that I can understand potentially getting mad about if there's like, but he's alive, why? Because, you know. But what, I mean, listen, on the one hand, yes, it fucking sucks, but on the other hand, this is a win for all men out there. Or are you saying that the guy... R-worded Wonder Woman. If you're saying the guy R-worded Wonder Woman, then yeah, that's fucking stupid. If you mean Wonder Woman him, then yeah, that's a point for mankind. For men, because I'm sick and tired of women getting away with doing that. Nah, bollocks. Well, BS strikes again. Nah, it's fucking stupid. At the end of the day, like, I've mentioned this before, but obviously you're new here, but like, as long as there are people out there with their own opinions, or even in this case, agendas, there is nothing you can do, because when people are so set in the ways of their thinking, that's just how it goes, I'm afraid, you know? Like, and the problem is, like, you also going out of your way to try and prove point will never be done, because they'll just be like, yeah, well, this is this, or they just don't want to listen to any amount of reasoning. So, like, Daniel telling me that doesn't surprise me, but it also kind of does. Like, there's a time and a place to obviously fight for insert reason here, but there's also should be a really? There should also be a certain level where before it's like, listen. Because like I say, it's just really stupid. Like I say, it's you can fight for insert reason here, but don't for 1 minute, because I don't sit here pouting all day about insert whatever the most modern or the most up-to-date relevant bullshit thing is. Doesn't mean I don't care. I don't care. I don't. Oh, you want me to, we're talking fiction? Yeah, exactly. I mean, even in real life, not fiction, it's still fucking stupid sometimes. It is.
What?
For that. What? But I can't point to a woman 1984 being a yay woman type of thing with a female lead and female villain. It pointed to the fact that there was a case of, yeah. I mean, see, here's the problem. Here's my entire problem with shit like that. When did anyone say any of this about the first Wonder Woman movie? You know, it's always convenient, right, that over the years people don't give a shit about strong female characters, like fucking Ridley in bloody, or Ripley in Aliens, right? Badass motherfucker goes, you know what, fuck you, I'm taking the fight to the aliens whether they like it or not, right? And she does this whole big badass thing and she fights the queen and kills it. You know, she's pretty fucking cool. No one cares about that. Oh, no. But when you have a strong female lead character who's basically a bumbling idiot, it's like, fuck off. You know, again, it's the same thing, like, ye olde Tomb Raider games were great if you want your strong female lead, but when you reboot the series and you turn her into a fucking moron, who then has to basically cry her way through 3 games before she Rambos her way through the final boss, then it's, oh, this was the Tomb Raider we should have had 4 years ago. You know, like that's just the thing that pisses me off, is we have all these multimedia scenarios, but oh, Tomb Raider in the older games had slightly large boobs. And what is your point, you know? Like, if that's the only thing you're pointing to it, that's your problem. I didn't want healing. You know, it's just fucking stupid. And I absolutely hate it when James Gunn is announcing DC Universe plans next week. James Gunn, isn't he the Guardians of the Galaxy guy, right? Because if he is, I'm not watching any DC movies from here on out. Because they are going to be like way too jokey wokey. Like, don't get me wrong, the DC universe doesn't have to be the dark brooding, you know, like The Batman. Like, The Batman is like a fantastic movie. I really like that movie. You know, does every DC movie have to be like that? Like, can Shazam be what Shazam was? Yes, it can, right? Each and every character has their own little thing, but, you know, like, for me, like I say, if James Gunn is the Guardians of the Galaxy guy, like, Guardians of the Galaxy is set in stone as to what it is, because that's the Marvel Universe. But for someone like me who likes the DC Universe, there's a time and a place for your jokes, and 9 times out of 10, it's those subtle ones, like, you know, like the whole dumb joke in the Justice League where Batman gets asked what his superpower is, and he's like, I have money. Like, that's a funny joke, because we all know that that is just Batman's superpower. He has fucking money, right? Like, you need subtle jokes like that to go throughout the DC movies. Because, like, the DC animated movies, again, like Justice League War, I think it's called, where the Justice League are getting together for the first time, Batman and Green Lantern goes down into a sewer, and Green Lantern's constantly trying to ask Batman what his powers are, like if he's a vampire or if he can fly, transform, whatever. And then Batman just steals his ring whilst he's asking these questions without him realizing, and he's like, what? You know, those subtle things like that you can get away with, but you know, it's just, I'm just, again, I don't hate Guardians of the Galaxy, don't get me wrong, I don't hate it. It's just I don't feel like that kind of direction, for me, would work for, say, every movie for DC. Like, say, you want to do it for, like, Shazam or something, because it is a literal kid playing a god, you're going to do childlike things, right? Like, that's all perfectly fine. But, like, say, in a movie mold, say, like Aquaman, Batman, Green Lantern, Martian Manhunter, Wonder Woman. These movies, for me personally, I would prefer to take them a little more seriously. Was it Mysterious? No, it isn't it? Yeah, I would prefer to just take them a little more seriously, but that's why you never see the superhero girl that was overpowered. You got Supergirl, you've got Power Girl. Power Girl's the one with the giant fucking tits. I wonder what kind of a flat-chested woman they're gonna get to portray her and go, see, she's still powerful, and it's like, yes, but this woman with G-sized tits is also powerful. I don't see your point, you know? But I don't see the correlation to the size of one's anything correlates to, you know, like Tom Holland as Spider-Man, fantastic arse. Brie Larson, still a decent superhero. Needs padding, right? You know? I mean, I've never looked, but I know that's just one of those joke memes that people do on the fucking internet, that, like, Tom Holland's arse in the fucking Spider-Man suit was, like, fine, but Brie Larson needed a fucking arse stunt double, and it's like, okay, cool. Right? Because when I'm watching Captain Marvel, I'm just staring at her arse. I mean, I was, but where is it? I can't see. Can't see it. Oh, James Gunn did the Suicide Squad 2 movie. Oh yeah, that's what he did DC. That's what he did DC. It was actually really good. He's been put in co-charge of the DC universe. Yeah, I'm not watching a DC movie then. Sorry. Again, I'm sure Suicide Squad 2 is a good movie. It's just from my perspective, I can't imagine that kind of direction for every movie. You know, like, I just can't imagine that for every movie. And it would just get stale very fucking quickly. It would. You know, like, boop. 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 Oh, wow. I missed my boop. You guys need to stop fucking doing that, because that's annoying. Brie Larson, that's the one, like, I just don't like her as a person. Well, like I say, was Captain Marvel a bad movie? I didn't hate it when I watched it. I didn't watch it when it came out. I watched it fucking years down the line. I watched it post bloody not Civil War Part 2. I watched it post that. So for me it was whatever. Like it wasn't a bad movie. But yeah, like I say, going to my point with the whole James Gunn thing is like the same thing has already happened for me with like the Marvel universe. Like you watch the Marvel movies when they first started because it was like, oh, obviously you're into comic books, you're into that sort of thing. Stop making me whiff. Did you just like tank an entire fucking dragon arrow, dude? Thanks. But yeah, it's like say like, you know, like you watch Iron Man, you watch Incredible Hulk, you know, you watch like Ghost Rider, even though that's not canon to the Marvel universe. But you know, you watch these kind of movies like Captain America, you know, you're watching these movies and then like Avengers is like, oh cool. You know, you're getting the band together, you know, it's a really cool movie for nerds and shit. But by this point, for me personally, they're just going to be doing it just for the fucking money and like, I just don't care anymore. Like, for me, I've watched my saga. I'm not watching anymore. Like, the only movie I want to watch now is Doctor Strange 2, just because that seems to be a little more not a horror movie, because I've seen a clip of the movie, so it does seem to be a little more adult oriented and a little more adult rated. So that's why I'm interested in watching it, and I only watch Spider-Man because, well, I mean, A, it's Spider-Man, B, we all know what happens in the movie, and C, it was the third and last movie with him in it.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business.
Attic
room, eh?
Yes?
Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left.
But yeah, like at this point, there's just going to be... Well, I'll also only watch Loki Season 2, probably because they're only going to make that one season. The only issue with that is even then, like, I kind of enjoyed Loki.
You're the Dragonborn, I've been hearing.
But the female Loki, whoever she was, as far as I was concerned, could not fucking act to save her life.
Follow me.
And that really put me off the movie, that the TV show that did. Like, the first half of that show was perfectly fine with Tom Hiddleston, because, well, he's playing Loki still, right? But as soon as female Loki turned up, I just couldn't believe a word of half the shit she was doing. Like, I think I explained this before, but, like, the scene... Spoiler alert to anyone who hasn't seen Loki, but... whatever. But, basically, actually, no spoilers. There's a scene towards the end of the first season where things are happening, and Tom Hiddleston's, like, giving it his all. Even though they're obviously on, like, a green screen set or whatever it is. Whatever they're supposed to act against... He's like giving it his all, like he's like, it basically seems like he's giving 110%. Female Loki, 5 seconds later, oh no, and it's like by that point you would have already been murdered, and it's like I just can't believe. Now that might be because of potentially bad stuff going on between the animated stuff to her, but again, trying to animate with two people who's acting wildly differently to one another.
The great...
It's just not a thing. So like I said, I didn't really like her in it, so they changed Loki to a girl. No, there is just a female Loki. Basically, the whole point to the TV show of Loki is that because of the multiverse existing, there are an infinite number of Lokis, and I think there's just a multiple. Basically, they're trying to protect the multiverse or whatever it is, and there's like one person going around who's causing mayhem and havoc around, and it turns out that it's an alternate universe Loki, who happened to be a girl, who's going around running havoc and causing shit. So,
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless
yeah, Loki variants pretty much an infinite amount, so there's a woman and even an alligator, yeah. Frog Thor. Yes, but I forgot his bloody name. I did. And also, there was no reference to, I forgot his name, but the horse Thor was there. I forgot his bloody name. But yeah, there wasn't a reference to him at all, was there? And also, wasn't, Frog Thor, like, just a skeleton or something, right?
didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know. But I guess even my paranoia has its limits.
Books, the map of thing. Oh, is it just a mist? Oh, and also, by the way, before we've closed, I've got the Elder Scroll already.
Know where to find me when you
Completely accidental because it was a part of yeah, it was a part of the Daedric quest. So
part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone. I knew the grave.
I didn't click on that.
I knew you were. Dragons aren't just. They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. I know they are, and I figured we're going to go there. And you're going to kill that dragon. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
You hear about trouble like these people, little gods, like there should be some really badass fights. In what? The Marvel movies? Could you get out of my way, Delphine? Yeah, if you mean like the Marvel movies, I mean, I guess.
Help! Stop, thief!
Like the bite.
Cleared out, I guess.
God might get me.
I want Whiterun first and foremost. Also, this will be the last mission I'll do for today. I like the first Thor movie. I didn't mind the second one. I mean, I guess because Christopher Eccleston, Doctor Who, but yeah, I mean, like I say, I mean, the problem is when you look at it from a outside perspective, like Thor, yeah, being a god still kind of makes sense, but at the same time, he's effectively just, say, a superpowered human, right? Like, he's basically just an alien from another world who has a portal that can send him to, well, like 8 other planets, not realms, not little locations and stuff, like actual planets. That's where they're going to. If you want a romance, you go for Hallmark movies. Oh god, not Hallmark. Ebony Clothing. Okey-doke. No problem. Obviously, thanks for coming along. I do appreciate it. And obviously, if you're around tomorrow, like I said, I'll still be playing this, so... But like I say, tomorrow's most likely the last day anyway. Okay, we'll see. I'll see you when I see you. Otherwise, have a good modding stream. Arrow, Ring of Namira, weapons, mobager. Open Whiterun. Make my
Dragonborn.
What are you doing here? Rehorn the horn to horn her. A blade in the dog, that's the next quest anyway, so I'll hand this in. Nah, fuck it, I'll hand this in and I'll call it.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Windcombe. Well done. You have now passed all the Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful.
Who's Rhoda? Give me your soul. Please.
We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High
It's like iron.
is open to you.
Yeah, the horn of Jurgen Windcore. Who's this Jurgen? And where am I going to for the next mission? Kinis Grove. And this is where I shall save and leave it. Has she already gone all the way up? Right now. System, save. Which one was I doing on? 26, yep. I have played this now for 54.5 hours. Kill me. Oh well. I mean, 54.5 hours is not bad, but I'm pretty much now getting to the point where I'm done. I really don't think the next quests will take me 6 hours. But obviously I do have all day tomorrow, because all I've got is 13 quests to do. And like I said, that's all mostly just going to be run, fast travel. So yeah, that won't be too hard. But yeah, as always, thank you for coming along, I do appreciate it. Cool, yes, and then after I'm done with this, I don't know what I'm going to play yet, so I'll try and figure something out. How many hours? 54.5, as it says right here. 54.3. Kill me. Just genuinely kill me. And I've still got 2 DLCs to do, so even when I'm done with this tomorrow, I'm still not done, because I've still got them to do. I'm not going to do them straight away, but a Christmassy game. There are no Christmassy games. I mean, Batman Arkham Origins takes place around Christmas, but Nightmare Before Christmas on Nintendo DS. Actually, I do have Nightmare Before Christmas on Xbox or PS2. I've got it on one of the two. But it's not a Christmas movie, it's a Halloween movie. And vice versa. Yeah, I think I've got that on Xbox or PS2. If it's on PS2, bit of a problem because my PS2's been having a hissy fit at me recently. I'm fairly certain it is on PS2. Give me a minute. I don't think this will help, but let there be light. They don't let me light on. No, whatever. I'll have a look at it later or something. But yeah, so like I say, I mean, I'll probably do it. If it's on PS2, I need to sort out my PS2, because like I say, I was supposed to be playing Smarties Meltdown. Because yes, there exists a Smarties game. Because Twitch was doing for the last 3 days a What Games Week, which was to sort of embrace random games or anything that makes you go, huh? And obviously, what would make you go more than huh than a fucking Smarties game? So, I was going to do that, but my PS2's been having a go at me, so... Dead Rising 4? I think I own Dead Rising 4, don't I? No, I think no, I might own Dead Rising 4 on Xbox One. Might. The only issue there is that I should own it on PS4, because the PS4 version has all the DLC, but... whatever. But yeah, like I say, you know, you can message me and we can figure something out, but as for now, I'm gonna go. So, until tomorrow, it's nice seeing you as always, but until then, ta-ta, good night.